Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. So good to have you. Hello, Noah. Hello, Shane. Hello, Chris. Welcome, one and all, to the chat. It's very nice to have you all every single Wednesday. So, a little bit of an explanation to what I just did in the chat here. Someone in the last stream on Sunday, hello FinFin Games, someone in the last stream told me that I could try to set a goal, maybe, if I wanted to ask you guys to help me buy the PC. And so essentially now we have a goal that we're gonna try it this stream, but we're not necessarily going to do it every stream. Right now I'm just testing the feature, see if how you guys respond to it, especially because that's my main concern, to be honest. And so yeah, that's why the goal is here. But yes, what we're going to do today is essentially going to come down to doing a custom oh my god, 3 C's back to back, it's gonna be hard. A custom coaster car. There you go. Yes. I've done a bit of work on... Let me just... There we go. Whoops. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's how I do the little stream screens every single time. I've done a little bit more work since Sunday's stream on the aquatic area of Camtaso Park. So yes, we're still working on Camtaso Park, by the way. And yeah, I've done a cute little shop, so let me catch you up on that. If, first of all, you haven't necessarily watched the last stream, basically we built this little toilet right here. Well, little. Not so little now that I think about it. It's actually quite a big building, quite an impressive building as well. And yeah, classic structures, about 8 by 12 meters, and classic 6 stalls like we have in the rest of the park, and classic toilet furniture. Is that called furniture? You guys will have to let me know. With sinks, with hand dryers, and with toilets and the toilet paper roll as well. I've added those little lights since last time as well, because I thought it would be nice to have a little something unique for this toilet this time around. And so I decided that the occupied stalls would be red, and obviously the free ones are green. Next up, I started doing more on this little pathway here, mostly the rock work. Hey Briss, welcome to the stream, man. So as you know, there was this path that led, well, that comes from, really, the top spin. Hey, Coaster Keegan. And, but now, I've also decided that this would be, well, I've decided, not really. Hey, Grim, welcome to the stream. It was decided a long time ago that this was also going to be the exit for our coaster. So as you can see, there's the exit only sign that reminds us that there's going to be the exit of the coaster here. And I've started playing around with so you can't really see it at the moment, it's really dark, but there you go. I've started playing around with the offload stations right here. So I've basically started by putting down the offload station, knowing where the ride would end. I feel like this is actually a really good advice, I would say, to make any dark ride by starting with the end. Essentially, you have to know where your dark ride ends or how it ends. Hey Quackers, welcome to the stream. And so yeah, it's gonna be really funny because we exit out of this sea cave right here. Let me turn that off. There we go. A little dark, I'm not gonna lie. And there we have a little elevator that leads. Well, essentially, we have an area that is really dependent on elevation. Like a lot of elevation changes are taking place between the higher level with that bridge right here and the entrance to hydroelectric. Hey, Earl Albert, welcome to the stream. And then, of course, that thing right here. and the middle section and the lower section. The middle section is going to be the main one, really, with the entrance to the ride. That's going to be around here where I have those little yellow thingies laying around. Hey Flooded, welcome to the stream. And then we have the lower section. So I feel like having elevators around for accessibility purposes. There's the other door for the elevator. You can see it's at -1 right here, and we have, of course, the 0 underneath. It's a little bit convenient that I say that, yeah, when you're here, the elevator is at -1, and when you're down here, it's actually at 0. So I never have to actually craft the elevator. It's a little bit of a trick that I did to avoid building the actual interior of the elevator and save pieces from the console percentage, essentially, because it has gone up quite significantly since I finished that ride over there. Hey Kian, welcome to the stream. And so yeah, the main thing I've built that you guys haven't seen, but that the members have seen, obviously, is the Adoption Center. So the Adoption Center is basically our gift shop. I thought it was a great idea to put it there. Show me your fish, I will show you my fishes, actually plural. I have several fishes in there. I don't know, actually, are octopies, octopies? I'm still confused by the plural of that word, sorry. So yeah, but anyway, did you know I'm French, by the way? Yeah, I am French. And now half the stream is gonna leave. Yeah, great. Anyway, so yes, the Adoption Center is to adopt indeed fishes. I'm so sorry. And we have this little fish tank that is kind of the main attraction of that building, the main feature of that building, with that little sign of that an animated sign, I might add, of that little octopus, because the octopus is kind of going to be the central mascot of our area, alongside Sandy Reef, the diver character, because Sandy Reef, I don't know if we can see it on his character thingy, not really. I'm gonna just, there we go, and voila. So essentially, when you put down Sandy Reef, you can see that he or she, or well, let's say they have a little octopus on their bag that plays around on their suit. And so I thought this could be kind of our Snorri, for those who are familiar with Europa Park's mascot. Well, Rolantica, their aqua park, water park, sorry. The water park, Europa Park's water park mascot, essentially. So yeah, that's what we're... Yeah, Snorri mentioned. Snorri is adorable. Snorri is probably my favorite mascot in the world, period, Keegan. So yeah, let's go back down on the ground. There we go. And speaking of the no-fly mention, well, there you go. I've I see you mentioned Trolldal. There you go. I mentioned fly. And yeah, so the idea is that we have to name that little octopus. And so that's what I did. I named them, well, yeah, them. I don't think they have a gender, do they? Octopal, sorry. And so you're going to be able to basically buy octopals. So there you go. They're really, really fun. They're made out of, I think, 8 pieces. So you have the little flower here that makes the tentacles. Then you have a sphere, a classic sphere, that's right in the center of that flower. And then you have a, I don't remember, a spheroid, something like that, to make the... kind of looks like an egg. Could help for if I need to do eggs in the future, actually, now that I think about it. And then you have coaster supports for the eyes right here that are sticking out like the actual thing. And you have a few other things as well. Hey, White Giraffe, welcome back to the stream. So there we have the staff-only entrance so that they can resupply everything. Here we have turtles, classic turtles. Yes, the PC fun started. I mentioned that Oh, PC Fund started. Someone donated. Quackers, thank you so much for the £2. Thank you so much. Yes, as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, most of you guys hadn't joined yet, but wanted to try doing a goal. It's not a big goal, it's like a €10 goal, essentially. And 10 super, or 5 supers, sorry, I'm still confused by all this. That's gonna be basically to see if you guys respond, how you guys respond to the goal, and to get closer to the actual buying a PC thing, essentially. So yeah, I've actually, for the little story, I've went to see what keyboards and mouse I could use. So today, so yeah. Hi Ice Frails, I also saw hi.net, hi Mesos, welcome back. So yes, so we have the turtles. They're basically a classic thing that I've used in the resort area. We have the desk, of course, so this is where our guests are actually going to buy our items. We're going to get back to that. Here we have other rotating art. Hey Pesh Coasters, welcome to the stream. And yeah, rotating art. It's a bit of a weird one, this one. I didn't know if I wanted that in there, but hey, it's kind of an aquatic theme, I suppose. Hey Dan. Yeah, about the unthemed coasters, we're going to talk about that very in a little moment. But yeah, I'm not happy about what they announced in the update. I don't have early access like the other creators, so I'm a bit mad, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe my frustration is going to talk here. But anyway, let's go back to the shop. Hi Dark Seas! And here we have the Tiny Yans, the classic Tiny Yans that I've added to all of the other shops as well. They're awesome. Honestly, Paul Demew has done that for me, and honestly, if I could turn that into merch at some point, I would love to do so. I would love to get some Tiny Yans here. What's the price? In the Discord, people have been saying that the price should be 16 euros and 08 cents, like the Yan BK 1608 thing. So that'll be really funny. But I'm gonna try to get them ready for 10k if we ever get there. We'll see where we are at this point. But hey, we'll go circle back to that. But anyway, they are gonna be in every single one of my parks. And last but not, well, of course, we have the little posters with the fishies right here. And then the bubble blasters. I love these things. And obviously there was one that has been stuck because of a kid that was playing with it. So there are bubbles everywhere in the shop. And something that I absolutely love, by the way, is how this fish tank right here not only looks with the fishes inside in the bubbles, but also how it gives that little blue hue to whatever is outside of there. And I've also got a little fish tank in there. So yeah, that's basically all I've done until now. Now we're gonna work on that little thing. But first and foremost, I wanted to talk about you guys about the update, like the update 2. Like, what do you guys think about update 2? Do you know what's coming out? Have you been informed? If you're not informed, by the way, you might want to hop on the Discord, because we relay every single bit of information when we get them. So let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. I haven't really been interacting with the chat so far. So let's see. Already said hi to you. Yes, unthemed coaster cars. Yeah, so about that, the only unthemed coaster cars that are coming tomorrow, and it's a little bit concerning because I was expecting a little bit more. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but it's like there are more important things. Let's see. We have... I can't even find the actual model. Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? I'm probably blind. Oh, there it is. There's one. So one of those is going to be that coaster model. So actually this one is going to be... Whoa, this one is going to be nice. We're going to be able to have a regular zero that we're able to theme, because that thing is just... yeah, it's terrible, right? And the other one is going to be... If I can find it. Let me... where is it? There it is. The wing coaster, because people have been complaining about the bird, which I can understand. So basically what they've done is remove the bird, and something that's actually kind of nice is that they're letting the bird be theming, so that you can actually use the bird pieces here as theming in your park, not only on that thing. So yeah, that's the only two things that are coming, and obviously custom media and video screens as well. Resizable screens are nice, I'm not gonna lie, I like that, but of course I'm on console, so I'm not really gonna be able to use that. So yeah, and I believe that's all. Oh yeah, dueling coasters, those are, I guess, nice. I'm not gonna use them until quite a while later, I would say, but yeah. So let's see what you guys are saying. Guys, no one said no more trains are coming, please. Yes, this can be the end of it. They specifically said there is more. They have said that there's more to the bug fixes and everything. We're gonna get the full patch notes tomorrow. But as far as the content is concerned, this is it. Like, that is it. That is all we're gonna get, guys. Hey, Bentoka, welcome to the stream. So, yeah, don't get your hopes up about getting more in the update. I feel like the new features have been announced today, and honestly, as Shane is saying right now, it is a step in the right direction. They have come from far, in my opinion. But I feel like the bigger update is going to be the March update with the High Smudgy, with the sorry, I've been distracted a little bit, with the Flume upgrades. Yes, this is going to be nice, and I'm really looking forward to that. Yes, there is another update in a month, roughly, I would say. New ride from Planko 1? Yes, that's right. We have the Pathos, which is that sort of arm with three... I don't even know what to call those. Three blades, I suppose, and they're rotating. It's a... kind of like... what's it called? Is it? No, it's not Ninja at Fort Park. What's the flat ride by Saw? Does anyone know? Samurai. I think it's Samurai. Yeah, so... yeah. I guess I'm a little bit disappointed that the Top Gun, you know, the Vekoma... let me see. I'm pretty sure all you guys know what I'm talking about, but this one... I'm still a little bit sad that this is not getting more. But I suppose if they have to modify the train properties so that it can have more cars, I suppose it takes more development. I don't know. I have no idea how the game developments work, to be honest. But to be fair, it is some new content. I'm not gonna be like... I personally don't... I'm not really interested in that, but hey, maybe some of you guys are. I'm gonna be really looking forward to the March update. So yeah, bye Shane. Sorry, I've just seen that. Yeah, it's like essentially Samurai on steroids. It is. It really is. Yes, the no notification option. Yeah, this is a good one. Oh, and I noticed as well that the friction settings are now on the coasters rather than in the options, which is also a plus. Not particularly interested in that. I never really work with the friction modifier, but well, not in Planet Coaster 2, but not even in Planet Coaster 1 either. So yeah, if that's something that you guys enjoy, that's fine. But personally, it's not that I'm not impressed. I'm happy that they're improving the game in that way, but yeah, I'm looking for more, and I feel like I'm more gonna be happy with the next update. So yeah, that's those are my 2 cents on what has been revealed on update number 2. And I'm gonna also be trying out the compatibility with custom media with Miss Barba, one of my moderators, who is going to help me figure out if we console players can load basically things from the workshop or from collaborations in that case with custom media, because that's something that you guys might want to know as well. And of course, I'll update the rules with whatever new trains or new features that might be coming. I feel like custom media is a big question that you guys might have. So yeah, I'll definitely address those when I'll know more and have done more tests towards the evening tomorrow. So yeah, look forward to that if you're looking for updates on that. But hey, that's our beginning of the stream. That's our intro to the stream. Shall we build ourselves a little custom coaster car? Oh, I said it right this time. What do you guys think? To be fair, the update isn't even that bad, because instead of ugly rocket train, you can replace with Intamin Mega or like multi. I don't think so, actually. Another thing. Okay, you guys are saying that we can move on. Let's move on then. I'm gonna reload the save though. I'm a bit weird. Hurry up then. Okay, I will hurry up, Flooded. Don't worry. But yeah, actually, that's the thing. I'm not actually sure that we're able to have that many interchangeable trains, cars, or whatever. I'm not that sure. You can do like a super small factory or aqua theme on the train. Yes, that's exactly, essentially. So the ride doesn't have a name yet because I can't name the ride until we have a station, which I can actually do right now. That way I can reveal the name to you guys, just temporarily, obviously. So let's see. Our name is going to be Sub Explorer. I close the tab, of course. There you go, Sub Explorer. How do you build so good? That's just a station. What do you mean? So yes, and something that I was doing as well is basically I like to build my custom trains on a big stretch of breaks that is going to basically help me get the train not only straight but also on the world axis. That way pieces are way easier to place. So yeah, since this ride is called Sub Explorer, as we've just said, I kind of want to do a submarine. That's basically going to be the whole idea behind the ride. And since that car kind of looks like a minecart, I suppose it's really inspired by Uncharted, I feel like we're going to need like propellers and custom lights. Yeah, I would love to do custom lights because I don't like what they've done here with the... Again, that's something I would love to do, to have, sorry, is basically get like the multiverse coasters, not only that, but also the one I used for Cactus Express in the Mexican section, basically without lights. That would be really, really great. Or the RMC, OMG. If they do an unthemed RMC in the future, I would freak. Like, I would love that. I would love to see that. That'd be great. But anyway, let's start theming our ride. So let's see, attach scenery. Let's go straight to... No, actually, first off, we have to we have to copy the colors. Cohesion is really important, especially in that area of Camtaso Park. I love making custom trains as well. I think that's the gray, so we don't need that. Well, more the dark gray, really. There we go. Okay, and now we can do custom trains. So, let's see. With a roof? No, not with a roof. That would not be realistic at all. Let's see. So, first thing I want to try and do is find a propeller that would look good on that thing and not too bulky. The one thing that is actually good is that the multiverse coaster is a little bit elevated in like that. So, well, now that I think about it, I'm not gonna be able to place anything underneath. So, hey, it's... Wait, did it? Oh, okay. I thought I put the filter on, but no. Okay, there we go. So let's see, propellers. There we go. Something like that. Oh, that's a little bit big. Yeah, propellers aren't resizable. Something smaller. Not really. Okay, so that's gonna be the smallest one we can get. Not good. Not good. Oh, and it's going through the thing. I feel like, especially because the car is going to be rotating, I don't feel like it's gonna be way too big. I could do a custom one. Yeah, I suppose I could. But you know what? Let's just keep that in mind for the future and put it on the side. That would be even worse. That'd be even worse. Oh, actually, no. We'll circle back to that in the future. Kind of want to do the shell first. If we don't have a shell, we can't know really where... Ooh, yeah, I forgot that. That's what it did. Is it straight? It looks straight, okay. So let's see. I'm not gonna do a mini speedboat, White Giraffe, because it has to get underwater. I'm gonna do a mini submarine, essentially. That's the plan for today. And I thought it could be interesting to show you guys how I build the custom coasters, because you guys might not know that I've built a really interesting one right here. I love building custom coasters. It's a lengthy process, I'm not gonna lie, but crap. Especially with how I could use the aircon unit. Does it? Does it really? Hold on. I didn't know that. Let's see. Air. That thing rotates? It doesn't rotate, but I like the look of it, so I might leave it on the back for now. I like that idea. Thank you, Flooded. And I might, you know, just hide that somehow. But I do love the idea. I think it's a really good idea. Thank you. Damn it. I really like how you... Such an animatronics, really. Come on, hurry up. Oh, and I'm gonna get the notifications. I'm so gonna be glad that the notifications can get away now. There's one that moves, okay. An animatronic. It might not be called aircon then. Let me search for it. That thing. Yeah. Little big though. Little big. gonna keep that on the side just to make sure I don't forget about it. Might be able to hide the big one, the big box on top, but have only those two. I think that might be nice. So yeah, let's just focus on the front for now. But thanks for the good shout, Flooded. Let's see, symmetric type twinned. No, that's not twinned. Is it twinned? Okay, see you, Flooded. Thanks for pointing it out to me. Feels weird that it's saying twinned. Like usually it says, hold on. Trains that say 2. Because I feel like it's because I don't have enough trains. Oh my goodness. Is it gonna say what I wanted to say now? No. Okay. But it does apply. Okay, so twin... I feel like they changed that. Okay, so I just need the one train then. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I already do like this little round shape that we have going on here. Twin means that it can go on all cars of a train. I'm not sure about that, Keegan, because if I look at, let's say, Jossum, for example. I'm pretty sure, so maybe not that one, but that one. See, that's what I meant. Usually when you have a multi-car coaster, twinning means that it can go to all cars, not all trains. If I wanted to go on all trains, I will need to tick that right here. So that's why I was confused for a second, but don't worry about it. I think this one is a little bit odd just because it only has the one car, you know? Okay, White Giraffe, see you later. Probably gonna be live for another 3 to 4 hours. It depends, actually. I feel like it's gonna be perhaps a shorter stream just because we are only going to focus on that. But then again, it's a lengthy process, so bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Let's see. Let's make it a little bigger. Let's say 60%. I went to see the new Captain America today, and it was great. I really, really enjoyed that. The Brave New World one. Hey, Spetsy! Thanks for joining again, man. Means a lot to me. You too? What do you mean, you too? Streaming? Do you mean streaming? Yes, I'm streaming too, Kiara. Welcome. First time I've seen you in the stream, on the stream. Yes. Yes, me too. Yes, I'm streaming too. The trailer looked atrocious. No, actually, it's... you know, I don't know if I've told you guys before on stream, but some of you guys may know it. I'm really weird when it comes to trailers. I really don't like watching trailers because I feel like they really ruin the... Yeah, I started about 2 weeks ago, yeah, 2 weeks ago today, Kiara. So yeah, that's why you might not know about that. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed that. But yeah, I'm really weird about trailers because I don't like watching trailers. They spoil way too much these days. It's at the point that I haven't even seen the trailer and I knew like a key detail of the movie, and another one that Birdie, my beloved mod, has spoiled to me the other day. But that's fine. Honestly, it didn't ruin the movie. Quite the contrary, actually. I really enjoyed the movie. It's not like top tier MCU, don't get me wrong, but it's not like bottom tier. It's like higher middle tier, I would say. Red Indiana Jones. Actually, I feel like Harrison Ford, you know, every time he does interviews or whatever, I remember when he was doing interviews about Han Solo and everything, I felt like this time around, he really, really, I wouldn't say enjoy it, I wouldn't want to assume, but I feel like he gave a damn, you know, he gave a crap about the movie. I really do feel like he not only did a great job, but he really gave a damn about the movie, and that felt really good. Like he was a, it's not like top tier Harrison Ford performance, not at all, but it's Captain America 4, Captain America Brave New World, I think it's called, Chris. And so yeah, no, I go watch it if you're a fan. Otherwise, don't. Obviously, it's always the same with MCU. Or did he really, Birdie? I didn't know he really wanted to play a Marvel character that badly. That's nice to know. And I feel like the plot line that they have for Harrison Ford was really well crafted, especially considering how the original actor for Ross, William Hurt, had passed away quite a few years ago, I believe. And I feel like he was a great replacement. Trying to figure out what to do with my lights. That might be a good one. It looks like a frog, a little frog. That might be nice actually, because we may need to have it look like a sea creature. You know what I mean? That's a nice looking train. We've just started 10 pilots, but thank you. Frog train. We could make it green. Nah, I'd like to keep it the same colors as what's his name? Sanji Reef. Yeah, that's the whole character for this area. How to train your dragon. I've seen images from Bio Reconstruct of Epic Universe's How to Train Your Dragon area today, and I thought it looked fantastic. I'm not even that big a fan of How to Train Your Dragon, but I gotta admit it looks really nice. I love what they're doing here. Sorry, not here. I would love if they could do it in my city, but they don't. I know how to make a good train. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, I'm just trying to figure things out. Honestly, part of making trains in Planet Coaster is really like effing around. Sorry about that. I just tried to not say the bad word, but effing around and finding out, essentially. I feel like we could use that piece as well. Like, what if we have that? At least Universal Britain is kind of confirmed. Yes, indeed it is. I just saw while eating my lunch it's gonna look like a race car with that thing. I just saw Theme Park Worldwide's video on that, and it's gonna be nice to have a Universal Park in Europe. Honestly, especially in the UK, I really do love how I really do love the theme parks in the UK, especially because Corvus is there, and I really like to go in his country and just experience whatever the country has to offer beyond. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that because I'm not gonna say anything stupid because I don't want British people to get mad at me. But yeah, I love the country. Don't worry about that. I really do love the country. Anyway, it really does look like a frog, doesn't it? I feel like we could have like oxygen bottles on the side of those things as well. Let's try that. Is the game good on PS5? Well, first of all, welcome Deiko, and yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm about to actually. You didn't say bowl of water. I'm terrible at accents in general. No, so no, I didn't. But yeah, I would say the game on PS5 is all right. I'm about to cross 800 hours on it, so if that can give you a little bit of an idea of my enjoyment of it, yeah, I love the game. But again, some people might think that it's bad. Some people might really like it. It comes down to what you really like, and I feel like for myself, who really enjoys working on, you know, themed environments like we're building here, I really love the fact that we can, you know, scale things, do custom trains like we're doing today. I feel like it's a really great game, honestly. I couldn't go back to Planet Coaster 1. I feel like it's such an improvement over Planet Coaster 1. Welcome, Simulate. I'm not sure I've seen you before, so welcome to the stream. Forgot PlayStation State of Play is in a few hours. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'm not really following gaming news anymore, to be honest. I'm so occupied working on whatever I'm working on in Planet Coaster to even spend a bit of time. I'm still subscribed to Skill Up, if you're familiar with that channel. That gives me like weekly news about the gaming world, but otherwise I'm kind of in the dark compared to a few years ago when I wasn't on YouTube. Oh, that's odd. So that means that this thing is not centered. Oh, damn it. I keep doing that. I feel it's so counterintuitive that you can double click on that thing and essentially modify this, but don't double click on coaster cars and be able to modify your, well, coaster cars. I really don't like that. Anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna like this game. I'm a fan of Jurassic World Evolution, and it's from the same dev, so I don't know if I'm gonna buy this game or not. Well, to be fair, I'm kind of biased, Daiko. I'm basically, I wouldn't say a pro, but like it is saying that it's in the middle, in the center. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just turn that off, actually. But yeah, I'm definitely biased. I did it again. I'm definitely biased. I love the fact that I guess if you were a Jurassic World player, you weren't familiar with what the first game was doing, but essentially I would say that they do it a lot better. I feel like compared to Jurassic World, that that game is more about management and everything, whereas I would say that Planet Coaster is more about creativity in general. So yeah, if you don't like the creative aspect of whatever I've never played Jurassic World. I feel like if you don't like that aspect, if it's in there, you're probably not going to like any Planet Coaster or Planet games in general. But they're great games. That's what I'm saying. Like, as someone who loves focusing on the creative side, I already have 800 hours, and I'm not stopping, man. So yeah, that's what I would say about that. I feel like it's a bit bulky. Let's try it. I did it again! That's crazy. I'm already in attached scenery mode, so I don't have to do it. I'm gonna do that a lot in this stream. I'm just gonna give you guys a heads up. I feel like we could just let's see. I feel like this yellow is not my yellow, or it's just the texture that does that. Okay. Okay. And now we're just going to do this and that. Problematic. That's a little bit better, and it doesn't clash with... Oh, it might actually kind of clash with the lab bars. You're going for a submarine look with this? I feel like you're judging me, Birdie, but yes, I am. I'm trying crap out. Hold on. Question for the competition. Yan, for your comp, can I submit a coaster layout that doesn't work due to Planet Coaster? No, obviously not. And don't say that it's because Planet Coaster 2 is underdeveloped. That's just not true. That's just... It was a genuine question? Okay. Yeah, it is a submarine. I'm kind of struggling at the moment, but so any help is welcome. But yes, to go back to your question, Pesh, I feel like it's just not underdeveloped. Just like I don't mean to be mean, but be good. If you're not able to do a working coaster with what works in the game, it's on you. It's not on the devs, man. And again, I don't try to be mean by saying that, it's just a fact. Especially because I feel like it's way easier to build a working coaster in that game than it was in the original. Let's see. Put a small periscope on the front. That is a good shout, Dark Seas. I like that, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I love Jurassic World Evolution. Despite that, there was no custom, and I love custom, so with the various attractions and creation of environments, I will probably spend 200 hours on that game. To be fair, 200 hours is like probably not a lot. Again, like that's kind of what I do, to be fair, but I am already at almost 800 hours, so I feel like you can even go higher than 200 is what I'm saying right now. So it's up to you. It's up to you. Let's see. I feel like it's bulky, but at least now it has some depth to it. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't like these lights. See, for example, Quackers is saying that he's on 225 hours. Yeah, those lights aren't working, are they? What are you saying? No, it genuinely is Frontier. The dual launch feature on the Vekoma spinning dark rate thingy just does not work. It's like fully bugged. What do you mean the dual launch feature? I don't know what you mean by that, but I feel like that doesn't exist. Hi back, I'm Front. That's for .NET. Jovencito is already at 950 hours. You're above me, which is kind of crazy knowing that I kind of do that daily. Yen, what's your favorite coaster type? I would say... that's a hard one. I would say the sit-down new-gen Vekomas. I feel like those are my my favorite coaster types at the moment. It might change. Goes into... I have no idea what you mean by dual launch Pesh coaster. I'm sorry, I can't help. But maybe do another coaster if that's if that's a problem, you know, just ignore what doesn't work and go with what works. It has a swing launch. Okay. Oh, so that's what you mean. It has a swing launch. Okay. The customization with the joystick is difficult, or is it okay? It did take some getting used to when I started 3 years ago, but now it literally feels like uh like like it's really easy, you know. I really do think that it's not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna use that periscope idea from who was it that suggested it? Periscope. Dark Seas. Thank you, Dark Seas. See you, Spetsy. Thanks for hopping by. Let's see the periscope. Again, guys, if you want to help me get the PC, oh, I like that one. It's a little bit tall, but we should try to make that work. If you want to help me get the PC, hey, Inverted Soul, we have a goal to reach today, which is a really small goal. I feel like it's 10 euros, and through €2 donations, essentially. I just wanted to try that out because somebody, oh yeah, we can make it really small. I like that. Somebody suggested that during the last stream on Sunday, and I felt like we could try that. Then again, if you don't like the idea of me putting a goal, do tell me so that I don't do that again. Yeah, I like the periscope. I feel like it doesn't block the view that much. So that's nice. Perfect. Oh, I should remind myself to turn on the twinning. Is that thing on twinning as well? It is on twinning. No symmetry. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, it's fine, I guess, so far. A little... Oh, actually... What if I sink that more into that piece? That way only a little bit sticks out. Like, You know what, that piece, after all, might not be it. Maybe that one might be better. Yeah, it looks a little bit thicker as well. Yeah, I definitely like this one better. Definitely better. And also in the dark ride, because this is gonna be an indoor coaster for you guys who didn't know that yet. But something that I like is that we're gonna use the fish beastie animatronic. Hey Flooded, welcome back. And what I like about the periscope in the front right here is that it kind of echoes the design of the fish beastie. So yeah, that's gonna be fun to play around with. This is looking good, man. I'm glad Planet Coaster 2 has coaster car editing. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Honestly, there are so many things in Planet Coaster 2 that make the game that much more pleasant, that if I needed to go back to Planet Coaster 1, I wouldn't say lost, but yeah, kind of, you know, I wouldn't enjoy my time and I would kind of have to relearn everything. How are you, Yan? I'm very good, thank you very much. How are you? I spent the day in Lille today. Went to the cinema and it was great. We went to see the new Captain America, as I said earlier. You could alternatively build one out of coaster. Do you mean a periscope? I suppose I could build one out of coaster supports or what have you, but again, we're already at 41%, and I would like this area to stop at 50%, which is probably going to be impossible. I'm probably going to have to cut back some of the other areas, but hey, it is what it is. It wouldn't be the first time I've cut back my my areas because of the percentage. I'm so looking forward to the day I'm gonna have a PC. But part count, all parts on trains do cause some lag. It depends on how many parts you have on trains. That's also why I would like to have the fewest amount of parts on that train. Let's see this. This might look good. We hate the complexity meter, for sure. Yeah. I wouldn't say that I'm disappointed, because I knew it was coming. And I've already had really poor experiences with the complexity meter in the first game. But yeah, the complexity meter is just my worst enemy. But one day, guys, one day we'll be on PC and we're gonna be able to do massive projects. It's gonna be great. So looking forward to it. Genuinely, it's gonna be great. Let's see. Yes, I'm still on that filter. That's why. Perhaps this? Yeah, too big. What about the one in that thing? That thing right here. How small can you get? Okay. Still a little too big. Let's see in that. Not much I could do here. Or I could just put a flange, I guess, like right here. Please don't cut back, that's not reasonable, that's just the way it is. Honestly, there's so much I've already cut back, so, you know, it is what it is. Just gotta work with what I can on the game until I get on PC, to be honest. It's not something that I'm happy about, but hey, I just do with what I have, you know. It's not like I can make only bad creations. The whole point of Camtaso Park is actually to prove that we can do some really decent creations on console. Which I hope I've succeeded so far. You guys will have to let me know on that front. Right, so we have the little periscope thingy. It looks so cute. Look how small it is. I really like the staggered seating as well on that thing. It's really nice. Let's see, let's go back to... bit of a nightmare to control, not gonna lie. Alright, that thing exists. Hold on. I'm just gonna back out from there and remind myself that this piece exists for that particular part. Oh, it's not resizable though. I'm gonna have to keep that into mind. Let's see. like that. I feel like we could use that and have lights on it. You know what I mean? Have headlights essentially. Like really, really good headlights. I am not in the thing. Hold on. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, by the way, it's just normal that I kind of sing the songs. Something that I would love to do when we get to stream on PC is to have the larger songs from all the Planet games, you know, from Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, and have like a big playlist for our whole stream to go through. Okay, and that might just do the trick. When am I updating this on the workshop? In a while, honestly, when this episode... Well, first of all, when this area is done, and then when the episode is out. I'm basically gonna update the workshop save when the episodes are out. As I've done in the past, actually. Okay... So it might be a few more weeks, actually, before that happens. I can already tell you that the next video, guys, is going to be on the 2nd, yes, of March. What are you saying? Bro knows the theme more than I know my friends? What do you mean by that, Feathers? No video before March. Yeah, no, as I said in the latest video that came out, so that was Barnstormer, the Corvus I did for the coaster. Yes, of course. The coaster I did for Corvus's Cedar Cove. That's when I basically announced that I was going to take the full month of February to try and finish Camtaso Park, because yeah, just trying to do a weekly video was just not something nice to do, not only for my sanity but also for the views, because it ended up being maybe not mirrored. I'm just going to copy over that, and somehow the center of that car doesn't seem to be in the actual center, but hey, whatever. And so yeah, basically that's why I decided to took the whole month of February. Oh, that's nice. That's actually a little bit cute. I kind of want to pet it. It looks like a face. I really like that. Okay, I'm starting to be inspired by this. I wasn't feeling it until now, but now I'm feeling it. And so yeah, the idea is to continue Camtaso Park until I basically finish at least the console version of Camtaso Park. I do plan to go back to Camtaso Park on PC. Add events in the middle for the mouth. No, the mouth is that little. Oh, hold on. I actually do get what you mean, .NET. Let's see. I think the... Yes. It's crazy that I know where the decals are. I feel like most people don't know that. They just search for decals. That's another thing, right? When you play the game as often as I do play it, you just, Wow, the chat is going wild. What is going on? Hold on. Yan, how busy is your life? Way too busy. And I'm just basically playing Planet Coaster all the time. Yeah, I like this. Let's see if I can put symmetry on that. Yes! Now we're talking. Perfect idea, .NET. Thank you so much. Such a little detail. We might not even notice it in the dark, but I love it. It's great. It's perfect. That's the kind of detail I can get behind. You know, not too piece heavy, but just enough so that it gives a little more personality to the thing. Thank you so much, .NET. I'm not even sure that you... Yeah, I know that was not what you meant at all, but hey. And in the middle, we need a little nose. How are we gonna do the nose, friends? Probably with the aquatic flanges. Just because it's kind of an industrial area doesn't mean that it cannot look cute, right? On the contrary, I mean, our mascot is literally an octopus. Hang on. I need another color as well. I need that gray, that particular gray that I used here. Kind of bluish gray. Ah, I did it again. Every single time. Come on. There we go. All it needs is a tail. Yeah, we'll get to... Perhaps not a tail, not an actual tail, because I don't want it to be too long, just because it's gonna have to turn and navigate around really tight spaces, you know what I mean? So maybe not a tail, but I will definitely work on propellers thanks to what Flooded has suggested earlier in the stream. So, as I was saying, first of all, I'm gonna... Damn. First of all, I'm going to recenter my camera. Add objects. I went to pull extras. Can I put pull extras? I can't, can I? No, I can't. That's why it's saying there aren't any. There. Okay, so I want this. I want that. I see a face too. I'm glad you do, Chris. I'm glad you do. The sad thing is I hung up on my friends for the stream. How dare you? Should call them back. I feel like you can do both. You can watch the stream and call your friends. And the more the merrier, you know what I mean? Ooh, maybe a lot. Yep. What if... That's already the yellow. Yeah, okay. Yeah! And then we copy that. Put it on the bottom. I don't think I twinned those. Let me check, actually. I'm just gonna copy the group. They're yapping about things that you don't listen to. That's not very nice. It's fine. I'm calling them back and forcing them to watch the stream. Yes, more viewers! Get them here! Get over here! Of course, any support is appreciated. Thank you so much. Hey, Nick Rifter. I need to advertise. I love how .NET feels obligated to support me in any way he can. It's so nice of him. Give .NET a follow, by the way, if you haven't already. He's the person who's discovered how to do spikes, actually, on that coaster type. Which I'm probably gonna use in the future, so... yeah. And he's a good friend as well. Someone unsub today, how dare they? How dare they unsub to the great .NET. Sorry, I'm focusing. See, that's what I feel like is going to be easier on PC, just the fine movements. Just because I can't move, like, zoom more than that, it's a little bit annoying. Let's see. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, I did it again! So annoying. Oh, I'm just gonna stop that animation while I'm here. Closed. It's looking like Squidward. Kind of, kind of. What was the things you get if you were to have a membership? So you get progress pictures, you get videos in early access, 2 days in early access to be exact. So usually they come out on Sundays, so you have them on Thursdays, then on Saturday evenings I put them into Premiere so that everyone can get the notification and yada yada yada. So yeah, that's basically the two main things. Then you have cool badges like some people in the chat have, like .NET or Birdie or Jovencito. Yeah, and what else? What else? You get the nice emojis that, like this heart, this cactus, crescendo, queen splash, gulpy, cosmic cow, Buddy the shark, Sandy Reeve, the Viking, King Coaster, and Chief Beef. There you go. I've just put them all in the chat. So yeah, you get all of those. Oh my goodness, the chat is looking really Planet Coastery and really YNBKE. I didn't know that was an adjective, but I just invented it. So yeah, and on top of all that, of course, you're helping me get more income through YouTube, which helps me buy a PC. So yeah, that would be much appreciated if you chose to do that. Oh, I know what we could do. And I did it again! No! I feel like Frontier should change that. Three circular windows on the sides. I haven't thought about that, actually, Birdie. So, I might try that. I kind of wanted to have oxygen bottles on the sides, but we can try that as well. How much would I pay to ride Falcon Slide all day with no queue? Probably zero, honestly. I'm not... Okay. I'm gonna be probably kind of controversial, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not excited for Six Flags Qiddiya. Like, it doesn't seem like a park that I will go to, not only anytime soon, but probably ever, you know? I don't want to get political, but that's not a country that really attracts me at all. So, again, not really saying that I won't ever go there because every time that I say that I won't, you know, I said I wouldn't stream for a few years and now here I am. So maybe at some point I will be on Falcon Slide, but I'm not looking forward to it. It's not like a big bucket list thing. I have much more. I'm more of a theme park guy than an amusement park guy myself. So I feel like Qiddiya is not my kind of project. I would love to go to the Dubai parks, or even what's in Yas Island as well, because that's more themed experiences. You know, I would love to go to the SeaWorld park. What do I think of the 94 dive coaster for 2026? I didn't even know that was a thing. Not a big fan of dive coasters though. Not gonna lie. Again, I'm not a big fan of stats. You will very, very rarely see me boast about my coaster's stats because that's not what I like to do. Even though I like to do, you know, the what are they called? The little ride description boards for my stations. Yeah, that's kind of cool. But, oh, I've got an idea! Thank you, Birdie. That's thanks to you, even though you didn't say anything, but that's kind of thanks to you. Yan, read my last message. Hold on, I was kind of focused. Hey Yan, I got something for you. Tell me when you read this message. I want to get what I... Sure? What do you have for me? The tilt coaster going to that park has an insane drill train for it, with lighting, probably one of Vekoma's next theme train. Yeah, I suppose. Again, I'm not really that much into whatever Qiddiya is doing. Mostly because of how much of an ecological disaster it is. I feel like it's such a... I swear, I'm not gonna get political here. This is not the kind of stream to do that. So let's just not talk about Qiddiya. It's a project that really angers me personally. So yeah, let's not talk about Qiddiya too much. I saw another question. Let's see. Nah. Okay. Oh, the Cosmic Cows, yeah. Yeah, the Cosmic Cows. I like Cosmic Cow. It's a fun character. For the longest time, I wasn't a fan of Cosmic Cow just because of some history in the community, the console community, and little running gag. What's going on? Oh, actually, I feel like my idea is not gonna work. Okay, well, back to what I thought previously was a good thing to do. I might be able to fake what I wanted to do here. If I do, let's say, this. And no, that wasn't the right angle. Too distracted by chat. Hold on, chat. I'll be with you in a minute. Just want to get that right. Like this. And like this. Not a fan, but we can work from there. see, Cosmic Cow Attack. Okay. Best theme train. Not sure. And did you bonk your head? No, I didn't. If you come to Spain, will you come to Parque de... sorry, I need to take my my Spanish accent to Parque de Atracciones de Madrid. Probably, yeah, I suppose. Honestly, just because of the PC, it's not going to be the year where I do a lot of theme parks, so don't expect a lot of vlogs from me this year. It looks like a butt. Look at that. Look at Thanos' butt. That's exactly what this is. I regret that decision. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not kidding. The drill coaster train is the only reason the Top Gun is allowed to exist and should have more cards, in my opinion. Cars. Oh, okay. Meh. I don't even know. Again, I wasn't that bothered by the Top Gun train to begin with, so yeah. I don't like this. Let's come back from here. Talking about the tilt train in Qiddiya. Qiddiya is Qiddya, I believe. Might be wrong. It's a little bit tricky, actually, to do a submarine from that shape of car. I didn't think that would be that hard, but I'm actually having a hard time to figure it out. Let's go back to... Jan puts effort in spelling out complex word for me. YouTube gives me ads. Hey, at least now it's giving you ads, which is good. I need money. At least you're helping me to be able to buy the PC, man, so hey. Yeah, it needs money. Please, please, .NET, don't say that. By the way, .NET, I don't know if you noticed, but from your suggestion last time, I tried the golfing. Oh, hi, MB. Sorry, I didn't say hi. Welcome to the stream, MB. And yeah, I tried the goal. We'll see how it goes. It's not a big goal, to be fair. I think my favorite train for a 2025 coaster has to be Starfall Racers. They look so cool. They do indeed, yeah. I'm gonna say, if I had a lot more money, which I don't at the moment, I really would have loved to take a trip down to Florida and ride basically everything that I haven't ridden since for Universal it would have been 2015, for Disney it would have been 2020. And SeaWorld as well. SeaWorld was 2017 for me. I've been on Mako at least. Mako is cool. And I wasn't on ride customization. I hate myself. That's why a ride customization is taking so long, guys. It's just not really well optimized. Whereas the flat ride customization, I feel like is pretty intuitive, but I feel like on console it's just terrible to film those. I love doing it. I love the creative endeavor behind it. But I really hate the process of it. Like, it's not straightforward. It's a lot of back and forths. It's just because of I don't want to say poor design because that's not true. More like the absence of shortcuts that would seem logical. Normally, at least. Alright, let me take a quick sip of water. There I am. Love the lighting package on them. Yeah, for sure. I'm not even sure it's Star. Is it Starfall still, or is it Stardust? I believe it changed to either of those, to one or the other, and I don't remember which one's which. Maybe just some decals on the front. I don't think it necessarily needs much more. I don't know. Let's just see, first of all, how it looks at night. Like, let's see... Oh, actually... Oh, it's got a big light, that thing. I'm still on the customization thing. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like it's fine. It's gonna be so much fun to have Fish Beastie in that ride. I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, it's fine. It's not too bright. Again, I wish I could make them less bright than they are, or even just not have them at all. But hey, it is what it is. And decals. What decals did you were you mentioning, Bertie? I'm not against the idea. I just don't see what kind of decals we could use. Let's see. Like these, for example. Let's have a try with those. I suggested a subathon. That's very different. Factually, you're not allowed to stop. Actually, the max length for what I've done today, the goal, the I suppose the donation goal. I hate the name donation, but it is what it is. Was 3 hours max, so it's not exactly like a sub goal, I suppose. Let's see, something. Yeah, I'm trying to make it look like Rust Birdie, but don't know if I like the look of it. Maybe at the end. I like that idea. Maybe at the end. I feel like the moss ones aren't exactly the thing. Maybe those. Yeah, those. Hold on. Deep sea subs do usually have a lot of lights due to how dark it is. Yes, I do know that. But the thing that I wished I could do is pretend that the lights are there, but they're not off during the dark ride. Then again, I suppose it kind of adds to the whole thing to have the lights, so I guess I'll just have to use those when I do the dark ride. I can't turn them off, Grim. The problem with the multiverse coaster is that you just can't turn them off. Yeah, and is there only dono goals and no membership goals? Unfortunately, yes. There are no membership goals. Oh, thank you, Nick, for becoming a channel supporter. Again, that is the best way to support me because that's the basically with the €3 you spent, out of the €3 you spent, I get about a euro and 90 cents of that. So yeah, that is definitely a great contribution and a well appreciated one at that. So thank you so much, Nick. Yeah, I do take a quite a bit of time every time to write my post. You know, I'm not in customization mode. Damn it! Did I even? No. Okay, twinning. There we go. Okay, back to the decals. But yeah, I do take a lot of time to make the actual post for the what are they called? The progress pictures. I really love to describe my process to you guys because I feel like that's why you're subbing to my channel in general, you know, to know how I do stuff. I like that Rust idea, Birdie. That was a great idea with the decals. I just have to figure out how to do them effectively. Because I feel like there's not going to be there's not going to be a short enough one. Let's see. How about that? Yeah, that might work. Yeah, that might definitely work. And not necessarily like Rust or anything. Because I feel like if you have a submarine, you're it's gonna be waterproof, you know what I mean? So it can't rust. But like wear and tear, that is definitely something that would work. Yeah, that looks great. I like that. Great suggestion, Birdie. Thank you. Give it a controller. That is a nice idea, yeah. Kind of the buttons that I did for Tiny Rockets. I like the idea of a controller. It looks dirty. Perfect. Yeah, I really like how the dirty kind of peeled away paint look kind of complements that sign that I put here. It's not really a sign in the way we've used it here, but you know what I mean, right? Kind of want to go back to the submarine pieces again. Wait. Ah, I did it again! I think I did it again. I'm not even sure. I'm just gonna have to redo it. Ah, oh, damn it. So frustrating, so frustrating. It's worth it. Like, the train looks good in the end, but the process to getting there is so time consuming because it's just back and forth and back and forth. Infuriating. You did a me? What do you mean by that? I overrode my hills I made? Oh, you overrode your save! No! That was precisely a week ago, by the way. Today. I'm not focused right now. Okay, that is good. Oh, you did it several days ago. Okay. Well, nevertheless, it's always really, really sad to have to leave a project behind because you overwrote a save. I know how that feels. Oh, the cake shop. No. No, that was great. Oh, no, you didn't lose the cake shop, did you? Dinner, sing Yen plus Blanco music, happiness in heaven. For sure, man, for sure. I think I've said it before to you guys, but I've never been happier than when I started going um, to do YouTube full time, essentially. Like, I get to play basically the thing I'm passionate about, basically, like, all the time, and it's just such a great thing. And being able to share it with you guys and have all the time such wholesome responses to it. It's just an absolute blessing. Hey Dan, welcome to the stream. Absolute joy. Excited as hell tomorrow. Can't wait for the new update with the no theme trains. Also, hello, Fury Guy. I feel like a Fury Guy is also Lightning. Would you rather I call you Lightning or Fury Guy? Oh, I like that. I feel like we could have a custom handlebar. You can do both, I don't care. Okay, so situationally, I'm gonna call you the name that you have in the chat at the moment then. So that people don't get confused, even though I know you're one and the same. But yeah, what were you saying? Right, the no theme trains. Yeah, I'm a little bit underwhelmed by the no theme trains, especially because we only have two at the moment. Not saying that it is a bad thing, but it's not exactly ideal, is it? I'm happy for the people who wanted the 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 unthemed wing coaster. I know someone who's done a what's it called an unthemed shell for a wing coaster. That's probably gonna be really annoying. That it's well, to be fair, it's more that it's unthemed now, right? It's not really, how might I say it? It's not really like a unthemed one. It's like they removed the bird essentially. Mm, hold on. I didn't have twinning on. Damn it. They killed the bird. Yes, they did. R.I.P. I'm not even mad about that. To be fair, I don't know if I ever will have a plan to do a wing coaster, but I feel like that was a good call. Like I would love to theme a wing coaster now that they've done that. I feel like unthemed trains like that are definitely more giving people more incentive to actually try to do custom trains, you know. Whereas before you kind of had to wrap it up around whatever new I suppose I could, yeah, multi-select at the end, but hey, it is what it is. Uh, yeah, and the sandal bar. looks so wonky. New multi-select has no confirm button. Wasn't even aware of that. I don't know how this will work on console, to be fair. I hope it won't break the multi-select, because we've had way too many problems with that in the past. Only on PC. Thank goodness. Because otherwise I was not looking for that. Looking forward to that, sorry. See, but that's also something that I really don't like about what they started to reveal here, is that most editions are for PC. And that's always been kind of of something I personally have a hard time with. Not saying that you should ignore PC, not in the slightest. Like, if anything, a majority of players are on PC, and I do recognize that. It's just that, you know, we kind of feel left aside essentially on console, and it doesn't feel nice. If anything, I really kind of took it the wrong way, that as a creator, and a really active creator at that, yeah, Frontier don't really give me early access anymore. I feel like they've only done that for the launch of the game, which was fine. Again, why not, you know? But I feel like it's more because I'm not on PC, you know? I feel like it's harder for them to push an update on a specific console version of one player, especially because I believe I'm honestly the only console player active at the moment. I don't even think I know any other person that plays on console at the moment, but hey, whatever. Point is, I hope that once I do the switch to PC, they come back to me a little bit. I haven't heard from Frontier in a little while, and I'm a little bit, I wouldn't say concerned, but kind of annoyed by that. And I don't want to sound entitled or anything. It's just a bit annoying, what I mean. Just it feels kind of like being ghosted by your ex. Like you've had such a good time for a little while, and then you get ghosted by the ex. You know what I mean? But hey, it is what it is. Nah. What are people saying? Intamin Blitz with high-speed switch track DLC needs to happen. Yeah, definitely. I would love to see that. Again, I'm not that big of a Blitz fan, but if the Blitz was to come out, I would definitely love that. What is my favorite coaster IRL? Wait, what? Have you ridden it? I don't really get the question, Jovencito, sorry. I feel like the two parts don't make sense. Fevers is asking, what's your number one? Currently it's Voltron at Europa Park. Love Voltron. Voltron is, Yen is going to make a toilet-themed dark ride for April Fools. I am definitely not. I'm so sorry, guys. I definitely do not have the time to do that. I'm already way too busy with Camtaso Park, so yeah, definitely not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Hey, Raphael. Welcome back to the stream. Maybe a ballast, actually. A ballast or something like that. Or maybe a porthole. Oh, maybe that thing. That thing looks rad. I like that. Voltron is the king of Europe coaster-wise? Yeah, I suppose. For me, it is. I get, for example, I know that Corvus um, doesn't really enjoy the the fact that it rattles on, I think, 3 out of 7 trains, which I can totally get, but personally I'm able to see beyond the vibrations, and I can definitely enjoy it more than him. So I would definitely say that, but I do get the argument there. You know what I mean? I believe that's gone now. That's not what I've heard personally, but hey, it is what it is. I really do hope that they're working on it at the very least. I'm not a fan of the porthole after all. Or maybe I feel like the big problem right here is that I have the lights here. I feel like if we don't keep the lights, it's kind of gonna look worse. What could we do though? What could we do? First of all, the porthole on the back, that's the front actually, Nick. Oh, you mean a porthole on the back, like put it on the back. Maybe that's what you mean. Oh, I like that. Oh yeah, Jovencito. I wouldn't say that a coaster is my favorite coaster if I hadn't ridden it. If I say a coaster is my favorite coaster, it's because I've ridden it. That would be weird to say that a coaster is my favorite coaster without having ridden it. Yeah, no, definitely. I could pull out my top 10 for you guys if you guys would like to hear what that is. I don't think it was a question in the Q&A, so if you guys would like me to talk about that, well, I could. Yes, I like that. What do I think of Tutadis? Well, no, hold on. Have you been to Wallaby, Belgium? If so, what was your favorite coaster? I love Wallaby, Belgium. It's one of my the parks that I would consider my home parks. It's not really, but hey, it kind of is. And I the easy answer would be Conda, obviously, but I have a big soft spot for Tikiwaka, and I feel like I'm gonna have a massive soft. Ooh, that is coming out here. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have a massive soft spot for Michalodon that comes out this year. That's a little bit weird, but I'll allow it. What else? What do you think of Tutatis? I like it. Bit too violent for my taste, but I can appreciate that it is a great ride. Tutatis is a really well-rounded ride. My only problem is that I don't like rides that are too violent like that. I feel like that's what it does best. So yeah, that's why it's not kind of my favorite. But yeah, I love Tutatis, and it's kind of a French pride, isn't it? It's kind of like what Hyperia is to people from the UK. So many questions coming in. Hold on, guys. You guys are saying yes, probably to what I said earlier about saying my top 10. Let's see. Top 25. Okay, let's actually do the top 25. I think I have that because I've done my full top at the end of the year last year. Let's see. Okay, so number 1, Voltron. Number 2, Untamed. Number 3, Nemesis Reborn. Number 4, Fly. Number 5, Terran. Number 6, Lost Gravity. It's a bit of an odd one, but it has a soft spot in my heart. Number 7, Abyssus. Number 8, Lek Coaster. Number 9, Troy. Number 10, Conda. Number 11, Black Mamba. Number 12, Halsuberkopf. Number 13, Hyperion. Number 14, Tutatis. Number 15, Expedition G-Force. Number 16, Woden. Number 17, Shambhala. Number 18, Eurus and the Drac, but the water side. Number 19, Blue Fire. Number 20, Colorado Adventure. That might be an odd one for some people too. Number 21, Phoenix at Toverland. Number 22, Stealth. Number 23, Nemesis Inferno. Number 24, Swarm. Wow, we got a few 4 parks in a row. And number 25, Formula at Energylandia. So yeah, that's my top 25 currently, at the very least. I have 192 creds at the moment. Let's see. Make sure you don't add too much theming that it ends up blocking the view in the POV bumper view. Yeah, don't worry about that, .NET. I've done this. I'll get there for the first time this year. I suppose you're talking about what's it called? Walibi. I've grown up at that park. I love that park, to be fair. Even though at the time it was not really great, but since they started working on the back of the park, it was awesome. Tutatis almost broke your wrist. Oh my goodness. I don't know why, but coasters that are really intense and that I really love. I do love Tutatis, don't get me wrong. It's just I don't believe it was in my top 25 actually. But I remember Tutatis and Voltron both undressed me. So I have a pretty intimate relationship with those two. I see many parts I can use to fix my train I did for my Vekoma Ghoul. What do you think of the Efteling? I love Efteling. I feel like okay. I've loved Efteling. The 2 times I've been there, I've loved it so much. But I feel like why can't I resize that? That's odd. Okay, I didn't know that piece wasn't resizable, but okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like I haven't been with people that love theming as much as I do, and love the style of Efteling, because it's a really unique style, Efteling, isn't it? It's really the style of Anthem Peak throughout the whole park, and it's really unique. So personally, I love it. but so far I haven't been with people who have enjoyed it as much as I have, and I'm really looking forward to going back to someone who with someone, sorry, who really loves it as much as I do, like World of Thrills, for example. If you know that beautiful, beautiful person, that's a little bit big, who has done a great video on Efteling, by the way. If you guys haven't seen that, I really, really, if there is one video on theme parks that you have to watch, it's that one. It's perfect and beautiful as well. But yeah, I do love Efteling. One of my favorite theme parks in the world for sure. And the atmosphere is just second to none. Oh, I like that piece. I feel like it might be good. It's a bit too big on the front though. Let's see if I can have something similar like that ballast. We could make that work. And I screwed that up. I haven't been on Dance Macabre yet. I would love to go on Dance Macabre. Well, I should say it as a Frenchman, on Danse Macabre. It's originally I wanted to spend my New Year's Eve there, but my financial situation had other plans, so I didn't in the end. But I would love to do a New Year's Eve at Efteling someday. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Let's just put it to that color. No, no, no. Doesn't mix well. This color. Then replace it with there. Much better. And let's remember to turn on twinning. Voila. I think that's the front of our car done. Not quite. We still have the top to do here. Actually, .NET pointed out a cool thing. I can't write it yet. Damn it. Thank you so much for stopping by, Inverted Soul, and see you later. Bye-bye. Hold on. There's something I gotta try. Just want to check out. Oh, it's looking good. Like, it's a little bit bulky, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's looking good. Liking the look of it so far. So I just wanted to check out the view. Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of similar to... Actually, I would say Cactus Express is kind of worse than that. Hold on, let me just save real quick so that we don't lose our progress. Maybe just remove the station first. There we go. But if we look at Cactus Express, where is Cactus Express? Why can't I... Where are the trains? Where is Cactus Express? What is going on with Cactus Express? I feel like it glitched again. But yeah, what I was saying is that with Cactus Express, you have that big chimney for the train right here with the steam engine. Which, yeah. So I feel like we can work with what we have on Sub Explorer so far. Anyway, so yes, let's save that again so that it's here on the save just in case. Okay, perfect. Welcome back, Quackers. Honestly, didn't even notice that you were gone, but thank you for joining back. Have I ridden Mahuka? No, I'm a little bit late on chat. I'm sorry. No, I haven't. I've never been to Walibi Rhône-Alpes actually. I would love to go to basically all the theme park. I haven't done that many. I feel like I've done more Belgian theme parks than I have done French theme parks, which is weird to think about. Maybe not. Actually, maybe one more. But having grown up next to Belgium, I feel like my parents just naturally went to the Belgian parks because they were cheaper. The problem with French parks, or at least in the area that I was in, it was either really bad parks like Bagatelle or La Mer de Sable, even though La Mer de Sable is getting a GCI this year, which is looking really, really good. It's called Wild Buffalo, if you guys wanted to search for that. And but when Disney opened, the prices just raised, and most of the other parks started having really bad reputations. Unfortunately, now it kind of reverted back to the French parks being actually better than Disney, which is saying a lot about Disneyland Paris. Like, if you guys haven't been to France, just don't bother going to Disneyland Paris. It's not even like rage bait or anything. It's just that Disneyland Paris is just not worth it, especially in the state it's in. It's like construction walls everywhere at this point. Let's see. What could we place here? You went in 2022, Quackers? Yeah. Yeah, it's not at all the park that I grew up in anymore, at least. Trying to figure out something. Hopefully same thing doesn't happen here with Universal. I feel like Universal usually not only plan better, but also do better decisions with, especially in the recent years, with their theme parks. I feel like they've only done good decisions, and I feel like Universal coming to the UK is going to revolutionize the European theme park industry. Not only the UK theme park industry, because that is going to have a massive impact all on its own, but the European theme park industry as a whole. Like, obviously, people from the UK are really excited about that project, and I don't blame them. That's an awesome project. I was referring to French parks getting bad reputation. Hold on, maybe I read that wrong. Oh yeah. No, actually, it might actually happen. But if anything, it's good, because you have a step up in quality. And to be fair, I do know that Merlin is not doing so hot at the moment. But yeah, I feel like it's definitely gonna happen. When you get something so high standard as Universal, it definitely, at first, at the very least, make it seems like make it seem, sorry, like the things that already exist are way worse, when actually they're pretty good. Like, they're just not like premium sorry, theme park experiences like Universal is, or Europa Park, or um, um, Disneyland Paris. That's something actually really interesting. If you look at Europa Park and what it's done, I feel like Europa Park is probably the leader in Germany right now, or maybe we could say that with Efteling in the Netherlands, or unfortunately Disneyland Paris in France. Even though Parc Astérix is kind of catching up to that reputation, which is really interesting to see actually. I didn't expect that, especially because Hyde Park is so underrated. Never been to be honest. But I feel like it's Germany is such a massive country that I feel like there's like the East parks and the West parks, and I'm more obviously able to talk about the West parks because I'm French. Talking about new parks in the UK, have you seen the Puy du Fou project? Yeah, yeah. I feel I was shocked to learn that not only in the UK but like everywhere in Europe seems to have a Puy du Fou now. It's crazy. Wait, that's how you say it? Yeah, that's how you say it. You say Puy du Fou. Puy du Fou is a is a real French name to say, and I I can't imagine how English people butcher it. It might be the most hilarious thing ever. Gotta focus a little bit more on the coaster. My bad. Sorry if this feels a little bit sluggish, guys. I said it poi, I suppose. Poi, as in boy, then? Poi de fou. Okay. It's not that bad, to be fair. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty fou. Briss, my fellow Frenchman, is laughing, and rightfully so. It's really funny. I love languages in general. I love exchanging on languages like that. It's just so enriching and so humbling as well. It really makes you realize how little you know about the world. Oh, I could use robotic arms as well. Oh no, I can't resize them. My bad. What do you think of Energylandia? Not my thing. Honestly, not my thing. I especially because I really didn't like Zadra just because of how tall I am. It's a good ride, it's just not for me. So, yeah, I probably wouldn't go back until they add like a big major thrill coaster at the very least. Cedar Point or Energylandia, I couldn't compare either. I've only been to Energylandia, and I don't want to compare what I don't have an opinion on. That would not be fair. Crocus Aricon, that's changing? What are you saying that for? Oh, Energylandia is defo quantity over quality. And Dan is replying, I reckon that's changing. The more recent edition have pretty nice theming. Definitely not. That's... I feel like saying Energylandia has good theming uh, is an overstatement, to be honest. Or you have really low standards if that's what you think. Because it's not even decent. It's like half baked. Yeah. Yeah, I know based on what you've seen online. I know you haven't been there at Energylandia then. It's not that bad, but it's definitely not good theming. Like as Quackers is saying, only the Zadra area and the Aquatlantis area, Aqualentis, yes, area is pretty, and also the new Sweet Valley, I suppose it's called. That looks good too. Which park in Europe has the best theming and immersion for you? Oof. If we're talking theming and immersion, that would probably be Phantasialand, even though Europa Park and Efteling are like right on the tail of that, in my opinion. I personally like, my favorite park is Europa Park, but just because of the whole package. Like Phantasialand is great, but I feel like the hotels and everything. To be fair, I not to throw shade at Charles Lindbergh, it's a beautiful experience, but not one I would do again just because of that damn clock. For those of you who don't know what I mean, go watch my very first vlog on the channel. You'll see why. But yeah, I feel like Europa Park is definitely the best in all categories, like theming. It's the best, the most well-rounded experience, in my opinion. Hey, welcome back, Tin Pilots. Yeah, I am a light sleeper, .net. You know that. Which roller coaster that you haven't ridden would you like to ride right now? Oof. Am I allowed to say parks that I haven't been to yet? That haven't opened yet, sorry? Or parks that are already opened? Would be at the same resorts anyway, so I might just go for the two of those. That would be Velocicoaster and Stardust Racers. Both of those are just insane to me. And I'm also really curious about... Also, Hagrid's. Hagrid's would be another one of those two. Basically anything that Universal has done in the past 10 years. I would just love this. And have you seen the new theme park in Poland opening this season with the Vekoma Ghost Rider? Absolutely not. Oh, Hosoland. No, I do know. Hosolandia, yeah. I didn't know about that. I just didn't know it was opening this year. I honestly thought it was cancelled, not gonna lie. I gotta focus on the build again, guys. Let's see. Trying to get something here, but I'm kind of struggling. Yeah, the thing is with Poland, I enjoyed my time there, but I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it if I wouldn't have enjoyed it if I hadn't been with Antonio and Corvus. I feel like since Energylandia and definitely Legendia aren't my cup of tea for theme parks. They're not theme parks that I would do alone, is what I mean, essentially. Yeah, I really need to be with friends to enjoy these parks, because they're not my thing at all. Legendia is... It's, I don't want to say it's bad, because it's unfair. I feel like this park doesn't have that big a budget. But, yeah, it's... I'm not gonna say it's good either. We basically just went on the last day before our flight to ride Lake Coaster. It wasn't originally planned. We thought the park was gonna be closed because that's what the website was saying. Yeah, I feel like the communications around Legendia were really, really, really bad. Wait, did I... Why aren't you selecting my thing? Did you fly from Katowice or Krakow? Krakow. Why doesn't that work? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so now that I think about it, we had to do the whole Uber ride back to Krakow, which was hilarious, by the way, because I almost missed my plane, which I suppose is not that hilarious now that I think about it. It's kind of terrifying. Okay, free. Which one is the other item that I have selected? Oh, it's the... Should have taken the train. There's no way I could have taken a train. It's so confusing to take the train in a country where you don't know the language. Like at first, when I took trains to and from Germany, I was so lost. So lost. And once I got the hang of it, that was it. But at the time, I was so lost. I really didn't like taking the train there. I like those oxygen bottles. I feel like we could just make them a little bigger so that I can have like small cables. Yeah, that looks good. Kind of removes the gap that was here, which is what I was looking for like 15 to 20 minutes to be fair. No, I like the questions. It keeps the chat lively as well. So keep them coming, guys. And I really enjoy. Again, if I do those streams, is to have a conversation with you guys. So, but as a host, I just need to remember to just also move on. I'm gonna try with the large one. Have I ever been to Puy de Fou? No. No. I said no in French right then. Well, actually, more than nope. Hi, Rippy. Welcome to the stream. No, I've never been to Puy de Fou. I've been talking about it for years, but basically... Oh, actually, another park that I've been to is Futuroscope, just because I have family in the area, so I've been there like a couple times, 3 times maybe. And this thing, this park is opening a... I don't even know the name of the prototype, but it's opening a... It's called Mission Bermude, so Mission Bermuda essentially, and it's you know the oh, is it Rocking Boat, something like that, from Mac? Not sure, but something like that. It's great. It's looking great. They also have an Intamin Multidimension coaster, a small one, called Objective Mars, and they recently opened a what's that called? A water park as well, which looks great. It's called the Aquascope. But if you go there and do not speak French, I feel like you would have a really, really poor day. I feel like this is the kind of park. It's kind of like Trips Drill. Like Trips Drill, if you do not have any knowledge of German whatsoever, you do need someone that speaks German with you to understand the subtleties because it basically Futuroscope is French Epcot. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense, but hey, it does in my head. Let's see. I saw that video. Would not ride on a cold day. No, I definitely not ride to ride on a cold day for sure. What is pretty poop de fouille? Pretty fou quackers. Pretty fou is basically a theme park all about shows and immersion, and it's great. It's all around French history as well. Well, at the very least in the French version, which was the original one. But yeah, that's what Pretty Fou is. Hey Jason, Blanco and Chill. I was at work, very bummed I could not attend. Now I opened YouTube and boom, my whole day is now great because you caught one of the streams. Yeah, welcome, man. Great to have you here. Yeah, the UK is getting one of them indeed. Why does the B&M family invert get no love? I don't know, man. I have no idea. But it is what it is. Oh, you mean in real life? In real life, I feel like it's because they're shaky. It's so hard to place those small pieces when the game doesn't let you zoom any closer. It really, really is. See, that's why I was on about that earlier when I talked about the fact that on PC you can actually just zoom. It's why well, it's not really zooming, is it? It's just that the camera is more free. So you can place the camera wherever you want. And so I could place the camera, for example, hold on. For example, here. You know, right here. And I could just place the thing really precisely. Whereas if I start selecting the piece and advance move, it's really annoying. The camera just warps back like that. It is what it is, though. We're used to it. Not really, though. Not really used to it now that I think about it, because scaling is still pretty new, so yeah. Oh, I have a great idea for what to do next with this piece. Dun, 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 dun. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. I would love to go to Emerald Park. As a Frenchman, it's such a hard park to get to, but I feel like for UK people, yeah, it could be somewhere easy to go to. Like a day trip or something. There we go, we got a nice little cable going on either side. That's great. And just to complement that, I feel like we could use that piece. Nafiana Force looks amazing. Especially as a fan of STCs and SFCs, I need to try that. 8 hours, okay. That's still quite a long time to get there. Is that mirroring? Yes, it is. I feel like we also need one Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I get why. Let's see. Need a straight thing. Like right here. Perfect. I also saw another question that I missed earlier, I think. Hold on. Oh yeah, right. Quackers is asking. I feel like everyone is asking me if I'm entering Corvus's competition every time I stream. No, I am not. I am not because one, I do not have the time, and two, I already have a coaster of mine that is in this park. So there's literally no point in doing that. I'd rather um, leave that to someone who hasn't a spot in the park yet. I am looking forward to the day he places. Oh, sorry, I didn't know other people asked. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If you need the information, just ask, and I'll happily talk about it again. I don't mind. It is what it is, you know. It's totally fine. I don't mind. It's just funny, really, to have so many people talk about the competition. If anything, I'm really happy that between my competition and Corvus's competition, we were having a chat the other day that we were kind of supporting uh, um, uh, Planet Coaster at the moment, which is kind of true, I suppose. But I feel like with the updates that are coming, it's gonna be much better. I one thing I do hope as a content creator though is that the interest in Planet Coaster comes back like significantly. As I said, I think it was to Broccoli on the Discord. Um, I've really felt that the interest in Planet Coaster has dropped significantly after launch. Probably because of the state the game was in. Not that it was bad, but some people didn't like it. And, whoa, Sosajet is here. Hi. Welcome, mate. Nice to have you here. Yeah, and we were talking about doing custom trains actually earlier, yesterday, I believe. So, yeah, it's nice that you're here to actually see those in action. But yeah, we're doing a multiverse Uncharted style coaster, but themed to a submarine called Sub Explorer, as you can see on the top right. Perfect timing indeed. Where that's the whole point of the stream anyway. So you might have caught that uh, at any time anyway. I'm not sure about the color for the handrail, chat. I feel like I should hold on. Maybe something more gray here. Red? No red. Okay, let's try red. No, definitely not red. What if I fully do it in that color? Very dark purple? Too much purple, I would say. I like that color, though. What if I... Hold on. You didn't even realize I had a contest going on? Yeah, I do. It's almost done, though. Well, almost. What day are we? February 12th, so there is still... Let me count... 2 weeks and a half for you to do something, Jason, if you want to participate. Yeah, YouTube didn't recommend that video very much, so... I guess that's why people haven't seen it. Yeah, I like that better. Does this apply to all the trains? Yes, it does. Well, it depends. You can have the option to make it not applicable to all the trains, or to have it applicable to all the trains. Seems I'm making wow, 2 weeks and a half already. Yes, definitely. Completely forgot about my diorama. Well, sorry about that. Welcome back, White Giraffe. Nice to have you back. I'm still in edit mode, right? Yes, I am. Okay. It's nice that your video blew up, Dan. Very happy for you on that front, because it is amazing what you did for Polar Coaster. Right. So I feel like we're kind of done with the fronts. I don't see what else I could add here. Maybe this? Don't know why I'm obsessed with these lights, but hey, I kind of am. Hey, the more lights the better, it's a submarine. Maybe make them smaller. See, it's already mirrored. Is it gonna mirror it correctly though? Yes. Okay. I got lights on the back? Not yet. No, I don't think I will have lights on the back. Actually, that would be weird for a submarine. It's not like a race car or anything. So far, I don't really have the back done. I don't like this. Hang on. What if I do this instead? Yes. Yes, I like that. Just gonna make sure that the light is black. Hey Gert, welcome to the stream. And maybe do something like this. Can we see the light? We kind of can, yeah. It's a little weird. Can do small fins between the gates where the people enter. I will keep that in mind, White Giraffe. Thank you so much. I am just desperately waiting for an update. Don't worry, it's coming tomorrow. Do we have a time, by the way? Do people know if we have a time? Not even sure if we do. I was out the whole day, so I didn't really pay attention that much to whatever happened with the update. To be fair, Frontier did not even give me a 7 p.m. for 7 p.m. Are you sure? Hold on. Someone's saying 4 p.m. GMT. Someone's saying 7 p.m. for me. That doesn't seem right. I could do Windows, Goss, depending on where you are. 6 p.m. GMT. Okay. That is late. That is actually late. Very, very late. I asked Miss for us to test whatever we can do with the... Yeah, let's try to and use those windows, actually. That was a nice shout. Miss and I are going to test if we can import... well, not really import, really. Use custom media from a PC save to a console save. Basically, can we see custom media is what I'm saying. Kind of want to try that out. Maybe this? Yeah, I do doubt it as well. Would be kind of sad though. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, they might have changed it, but it's just so I can know and have the information to for contest planning. Essentially, I kind of plan to do a big contest update tomorrow to let you guys know what you can and cannot do. But yeah. As always, console just gets the short end of the stick. It's always been like that. It's not like we're surprised or anything. I really like the shape of that submarine. It looks a little busy, not gonna lie, but I like the busyness of that. Right. So let's just save that for now. Wow, it's already... the stream is already 2 hours and 30. Okay. Is it all good? It is all good. Great. So let's start with the sides now. Bum, 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 bum. So first of all, someone suggested fans. And this is more of a technical limitation than a console getting the short end of the stick. I don't think it is, honestly. If a game could do custom media as far back as Little Big Planet on the PS3, I feel like they could figure something out. They just don't want to use their resources to, which is understandable because Frontier has a much tighter budget than whatever Little Big Planet had at the time. Yes, LBP had custom media. LBP was way ahead of its time at the time. LBP was Minecraft before Minecraft, is what I like to say. LBP was... Honestly, LBP was probably the game that started to get me into creative games in general. And I owe so much to that game. Has anyone played LBP actually? I don't think I've ever asked that on stream. Because it's kind of an old game. It kind of is retro for some people now. Hell, some of you might not have even been born at the time. Now that I think about it, which is a crazy thought. Like, I know some of you in the community are 14, something like that. So, yeah, some of you might not have even been born in 2008. Which is crazy to me to think about. Okay. I used to as a kid on the PSP. The PSP version is so underrated. It was great. Especially for a PSP game. Like, the PSP was such a potato hardware for today's standards. Even for back then. And so what they were able to do on a portable console was just mind-blowing. Even to today's standard. I've heard that Sony was looking to go back to the handheld market, which is interesting. I feel like I'm going to launch finally fixed the Planco console and PC divide. It united both groups into one game. Now two have separate functions again. Feels like it's creating a separate camps again. Yes and no. I'm I'm not sure. I feel like it's just depending on how you decide to welcome the changes. Like I get why they're doing those, but am I disappointed by it? I guess. But also I like as a longtime console player, I just knew it was going to be that way. Like I'm not surprised, is what I'm saying. And so I'm not gonna moan just because of that. Like it is what it is, you know. I'm not the one making the decisions here, and I will never be. So I just take it as it comes. There's no use fighting a something that you can't control. You know what I mean? Not sure about that. Hey, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it anyway. I feel like they're not the same. No, they are the same size. Okay. I was always so mesmerized and impressed by console players. The creativity effort level was often way higher. I started Minecraft on console and later on PC, so I do know what you mean. Especially Minecraft. Minecraft has always been the only change between the PC version and the console version of Minecraft, I believe, is the render distance. But otherwise, you could kind of build whatever you like, and some features were different, I believe. Between it's not really console version, is it? It's more Bedrock and Java. Not that I'm an expert on that topic anymore. I am definitely not. But I used to play a lot of Minecraft. It's probably my second most played game at the moment, until Blanco 2 overtakes both it and Blanco 1, which is going to be really weird. But hey, it is what it is. But whereas Planet Coaster, I feel like, is much more restrictive on console than it is on PC, which is totally understandable. They're two different games. Like Minecraft, in general, Java is better than Bedrock. You're saying, Dan? I don't care about your opinion on that point. Honestly, I've fought my whole life with people saying that Java is better, and I don't care. I just want to play Minecraft, and I'm happy that I can play Minecraft with Bedrock on console. It's like people have been saying my whole life, oh yeah, PC Master Race and whatever. I don't care. Just let me have fun, guys. Yeah, but you're on PC, you know, you've always known that. I'm into it. I'm into the... They're not really fins, in my opinion. Not anymore, at least. I feel like they're more... You know... Windows, but not really. Because I'm about to change the color. Let's see. Ooh, no, not that. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. And I don't know how I could actually make that idea a thing. Let me actually remove those and start over just for a little bit. Okay, something like this then. And now what I want to do is... Oh, that's the wrong one that I have. Oh, it's fine. I'll just rotate it a little bit. There we go. And now I'll put it to 50. Not great. What if I have it go a little higher? It's not bad. It's just not exactly what I'm looking for. Let's make it a little bigger. I cannot actually trigger um, um, things on trains, which is a bit of a limitation. I'm a little bit surprised that it is a thing. It is not a thing, sorry. But again, I don't mind. I really like those, actually. Now that I think about it, it's a genius move to have done those, because it's gonna block the side views of guests, which is totally an RP thing to take into consideration. But I love that idea. Just so you can focus on whatever is in front of you. What do I mean, can't? Well, consider this. I am not gonna have a single car on the whole layout, you know. I'm gonna have like tons of different cars. And so if I put a trigger that is right here on the track, for example, like right there, it's gonna activate every single car, which I do not want. So that's why I won't do it, essentially. You can definitely do it on a coaster with a single car, but not on that. That's why I won't do it. Not because I don't like the idea. I love the idea. I would love to do that. It's just not possible. Yep. What if I make it go a little over here? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like that. What do you guys think? I feel like this is great. And it also kind of plays into the idea that this is an enclosed space without being an enclosed space. When will you upload again on this park? I'm doing it right now. By the way, I love the Mewkick reference. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. And but I suppose you're asking when will the episode will come back. I suppose they will come back once I'm done with the park. Oh, I didn't notice that. I'm gonna have to fix that. And since essentially, since building that big a park is a big, lengthy process, I thought streaming it would be a better idea than just leaving you guys without any content for a full month. So that's why I'm streaming as well. I hope you guys are enjoying these streams, by the way, because I'm loving the streams. Oh, I just noticed that the yellow thing is clipping a little bit. Ah, so annoying. We're getting there though. There we go. That's gonna be better now. Damn it. Can you tell that I'm struggling? So the contest is going to give you free and easy content for months while you work on this. I believe so. This is kind of the backup solution, really. Something... Okay. Let's talk about the schedule a little bit. It's usually something that I don't like to talk about because I don't like to bore you guys with the technical stuff, but since this is a conversation and we're talking about it, let's just go for it. Basically, my original plans were don't upload for the whole month of February. Wait until the contest is done. Until then, do Heliopolis, which was my contest submission until I overwrote it, and then do all the contest submissions as small videos, one per day, essentially. And during that time, work on Camtaso Park. Since then, plans have changed because I've lost Heliopolis, essentially. And so what I'm planning to do is hopefully finish this park, or at least 2 areas of this park, before March, which is definitely doable with the pace I'm working at least. And yeah, basically do the whole series on the Sundays of March. Hopefully have the park tour on the last Sunday of March, and then go on with the new series, essentially. And during that, obviously, having the episodes would be nice as well. And the Q&A now replaces the Heliopolis video that was planned on March 2nd. So yeah, uploads will resume on March 2nd, is what I'm saying. That was a little bit complicated for nothing, but you get my meaning. Right, so we have this. This is nice. It's a little bit unique as well. What do you guys think about this? Because I haven't seen you guys talk about the little walls on the train. I think I like them. They're definitely unique and not standard at all. But I really like the idea that when you're here, you know, as a rider, you feel like you're in an enclosed space. And I like that. I feel like it's nice. I really enjoy the idea of that. Feels like the back needs something. No freaking crap, man. I can't say the S word, but yeah. Yeah, I do know the back needs something. Don't worry. This is temporary. I just want to know the opinion on that. The walls here, the walls. I'm not even done on the side yet. I still have things to do on the side. But yeah, I just want to know if you guys feel like it's acceptable. Jason, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. This is great. And many people are getting that. So welcome Tom, Thomas, Jace, DJKD Killer, and Rai to the memberships. Hey Yan, Luke said hi. Yan with a baguette emoji on Discord. Okay. Well, hi Luke. I'm gonna go back on the Discord once the stream is over. Don't worry. I'll be able to greet them properly. But yeah, thank you so much, Jason. It really helps me tons, and I really appreciate the fact that not only you have become a member, but also are helping me getting there. It really does mean the world to me that people are willing to help me financially to get that PC, which is the like let's get real for a second. The amount of kindness you guys have shown me since I started streaming is just unbelievable. For those who don't know, I'm still living with my mother, and so I get to talk to her daily about what I do, and you know, kind of like a daily job because that is my day job now. And and I was saying that you guys were so nice to basically um, just say the things you say, help however you can. Yeah, and the goal ends in 5 minutes. Well, I guess we. Oh, actually, the coaster bloke actually gave £2, and you're late again. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for donating, coaster bloke. Yeah, and it ends in 5 minutes. It is what it is. We haven't met the goal, but that was just a test. Don't sweat it, guys. Again, I would rather that you guys give subs to people because it's actually not only kind of donations, but it's also something that is really useful. Um, Subathon next, 48-hour stream when. Something I would love to do is do a stream for charity. I don't know how I could do that, but I would love to try something like that at some point when I can. 48 hours of building Planko would be crazy. I don't even know if my brain could handle that, to be honest. But I would love to do a massive stream with multiple people, like, I don't know, say Corvus, Moomin, and people like that. Perhaps we could get, I don't know, John T or Esden Wolf to do that as well. I would love to organize something like that for charity. Oh, we're meeting that goal, Yan. Thank you so much, Jason. Yan, you should hang a small chain between the gates where the people enter. That's not necessary, White Giraffe, because they already have the lab bar. Hey, Dan. Yeah, Dan as well, actually. If we could do a charity stream, I would love to have you uh, uh, be in the project. It's just an idea, but I would love to do something like that with really um, big Planko YouTubers. I think it would be really. Yeah, this is going to get confusing between the two Dans, between Dan's Theme Park and Digital Dan. I'm gonna have to say Digital Dan and Dan's Theme Park. It's gonna be weird. I don't mind saying that though. But yeah, all that to say, I would love to do a big stream where we kind of uh, have a schedule of people that have a certain portion of the stream to do, and then just continue with someone else, etc., etc. It would be nice. Thank you, Grim and Jason again for donating and meeting that goal. And thank you, Digital Dan, for this is so weird. I'm gonna have to call you Dan, man. You guys know who you are anyway when I say Dan or Dan. But yeah, thank you so much for saying the train is awesome. But yeah, again, it's just an idea, that charity stream. I've seen other communities do it. I would just love to do it for, I don't know, maybe. I know that some charities in France exist for children that cannot go to theme parks, so maybe that's something we could do. I don't know, something like that. I would just love to help, you know, something that for once is not just money for me. Because I even though it's really helping me get a PC, I I would you think Merlin does that? That's great. That's great. I believe Efteling does as well. There's the Efteling Foundation. I'm not sure if that's exactly what that is, but I do know that Efteling does have a foundation like that, which wasn't. Hold on. Those pieces, I swear. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit I can't say that word. I hope Efteling has a concrete foundation. Ha ha ha! You're so funny, .net. You can place a tiny bit of coral. The coral is gonna be the theming inside the indoor portion of the area. The area. The area. Sorry, it's getting late. Of the ride, sorry. The dark ride portion of the ride is what I meant. Don't have my filter on. I'm sorry, I feel like this stream is all over the place, but again, I feel like you guys are used to it by this at this point, you know. Maybe a little row numbers at the what? Coaster Bloke, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. And welcome to Ivory, to Harry, to Soylent, to Golin, and Lenny to the channel supporters. You guys will have a blast in here. It's great. And with the growing channel supporter community, I feel like we're starting to have a bit of a channel supporter family. Actually, it's really great. And so, what were you saying? Maybe little row numbers at the top of each fin. That is a great idea. Yeah. I feel like I can do that. I'll do that, but so I'm gonna leave the top of those like open, and do the detailing at the bottom, and then do that. Don't worry, Dan. I'm not gonna forget that. Excited for the update tomorrow? As a console player, not really, honestly. I'm more excited for the Flume updates that are coming in the March update. But since the custom media things are not coming to console, you know, I don't mind. I'm not being that guy. But yeah, it's not impacting me as much as PC folk. Which is great, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna love using custom media once I get to PC. It really feels weird to say that, man. To see when I get to PC. It's thanks to you guys, it really is starting to become a reality, you know. I see the goal being more reachable after every stream, and it's just lovely. I just can't say what I want to put on, like I have no idea what I want to put on the rest of these. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do Dan's idea first. Maybe that's gonna give me some inspiration, because I really like the idea of the rows. Let's see. So first of all, I don't want them mirrored because that wouldn't make any sense. You guys are not ready with what I want to do with this ride. It's gonna take a lot of percentage to finish this ride, but I really don't care. It's gonna be so worth it in the end. I genuinely... Look, I can't talk anymore. I'm so sorry. What a terrible host I am. But I'm genuinely so excited about this ride. I've been for the longest time. That's why also I'm doing it now instead of doing the entrance, like I said in episode 3. I really wanted to make sure that I could do this area and this project justice compared to the entrance that I can kind of change if I need to use less percentage. There's not going to be the entrance coaster, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I feel like the 0 looks like an 8, so I'm just going to remove that. Put it here. Actually, I might as well just talk to you guys. Say to you guys what I wanted to do at the entrance. It's basically I wanted to have a Mag Extreme spinner go around the entrance plaza, which would have been amazing. But unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna happen. I'd rather prioritize the actually themed themed lens. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, yeah. Everyone is always saying to me that it's amazing that I do that on a console, but you know, after 5,000 hours and probably more even now that I'm nearing 800 on Planet Coaster 2, um, uh, it's just normality to me. I've always known the game on console, so I'm probably gonna be really impressed once I get to PC and trying to learn all the controls and see what you guys have been doing for years with the PC controls. It's gonna be fun. I could use that. Could I? Maybe not. I'm having weird ideas, guys. Do you guys have any ideas on what details I could put on those? Bum 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 bum. Let's try that. It's a stupid idea, but I feel like it's stupid enough to work. Is there a jet engine that could be scaled down or fins for stability? No idea. Might try that though. I just want to try that idea first. You don't need to stick out too much for effect and keeping within clearances. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. I feel like those kind of sidewall thingies also help with the clearance actually. I feel like that's what they've done with uh, New Texas Giant and another ride that I've forgotten the name of, or what it was actually, to be honest. Where did I hear that? Hold on. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I feel like they put some window thingies so that people just don't stick their arm out. It's weird. Oh, it's on Thunder Dolphin. I remember now. It was from the Coaster Studios vlog in Japan. Yeah, they did that on the new trains. I'm actually lost. I don't know what I could do. Maybe a light? Good try. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not convinced. Not convinced at all. What if I stay away from the aquatic theme and put something like that instead? No, that's stupid. That's absolutely stupid because it's just the shape of the thing. You can maybe put some little arms in the front of the train. Unfortunately, no, because the arms are... Hold on, let me show it to you. I tried putting some arms earlier, but the arms are animatronics, and so they're not resizable, which is a little bit sad. I really wanted to have arms. That would have been great. There was a creation on the front page for the longest time that was like an enclosed submarine, and it was great. I remember I saved that as an inspiration. And do I actually have the blueprint? Hold on. Let me check, just so I can show you guys. I'm just gonna save just so I don't lose that. We all good? We are. Hooks, anchors on the side. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. Yeah, like the submarine could be lowered or something. What was I looking for? Yeah. Okay. No. I didn't know there was that many packs. Okay. Frontier Workshop. Yeah, that thing. And it's also a... Oh, no, actually. Oh, my goodness. It's... Oh, the FPS. Terrible thing. Get away. Yeah, so the cars actually look like that. It's called Nautilus. Oh, sorry. I forgot to say hello to Harley. Hi, Harley. Welcome to the stream. Wild Idea Gears? That's not a bad shout. I might look at that. Yeah, so essentially this is an El Loco. And I found that on the workshop, and I was like, okay, when I do the multi-dimension coaster, I wanted to look kind of like that, but realistic, you know, not totally enclosed like it is, because obviously this is not really enclosed. This is not really realistic, right? Like if you look at the wheels and everything is kind of actually surprisingly not. It's not really clipping through, but it's not that realistic, and we still want to keep our park in the realm of realism. Like, as you guys know, what I like to do is themed realism. What are those? Are those custom supports? They are. I feel like they are. Wait, are they? Hold on. Let me let me dig in that creation. Actually, I'm really curious to see. They are custom supports. Okay. Wow, this is impressive. Yeah, custom supports are great because you can get them really small. This is how I hold on. Let me show you that for people who might not have seen that earlier in the stream. But I've done bubble blasters with custom supports. Like that. Which is just awesome. I love those. Yeah, by the way, let's take another tour of the adoption center because it's really cool. Like with the octopals and everything. And the tiny yans that Paul has made me. Love the tiny yans. But yeah, let's go back to that. Let's actually... Yeah, I want to know how they made the curved tubes. I'm pretty sure those are just those light fix... Actually, what are they called? No, okay, those are the submarine rails. Yeah, that makes sense. And hold on, that's because I haven't pressed play, but this thing opens as well. So it's a little bit janky because this is a blueprint, right? So the trigger sequences don't really save, but like you can get in the sub like that. It's really, really great. It's really creative what they've done here. And they've even got the big bubble generator at the back of the thing. No, it's a really cool creation. Not quite what I'm looking for, but definitely enough to give me inspiration at the very least. They even have those little thing. That's fun. Oh, I like how it's on its side right here. What are those? Oh, I love that. Look at me getting inspiration from. You see, when people ask me how do I get inspiration, where do I get inspiration? Basically, I steal from other people that are more creative than me. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, that's fine, .net. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long, though. And have a good night. I'll watch an ad first. I appreciate it. What are those? Screen mounts! No way! Like those little things right here. Those are screen mounts. This is crazy. Crazy creative. And they've even used like that thing, that whole um, roof thing is the shop what is it even called? The shop awning? It's not an awning, is it? A fascia, right. Can't wait for the next Spark video. Don't worry, it's coming. It's gonna be coming in March. Until then, you can just watch the stream to see the progress I make every single week. Still trying to get some more inspiration. You want to see how it looks when it's testing? We can do that. So bear in mind, it's a little bit janky because it's a blueprint, so sequences don't save. Can you see anything from guest view in that thing? Good question. I suppose you can. It's really great because it's kind of open from everywhere. It's just a little bit weird with the arms going through the track. But obviously, like that's not the sort of creation that you expect would follow the rules of realism or whatever. But that's fine, you know. We need creations like that that are more focused on being very creative, because we need breakthrough on the creative side of the game like that. And I really, really appreciate people who do that kind of thing. But hey, let's go back to our thing, which looks way less good. Yeah. So, I saw two things that I really liked. A harpoon gun. That's not really the vibe. I don't want to have a threatening um, submarine, essentially. I didn't know a submarine could be threatening. I suppose nuclear submarines could be threatening. Yeah. Now I do see how a submarine could be threatening. Lights under the train. I'm not gonna put lights under the train because one thing I've already done is use the lights at the front of the train because it's gonna be a full dark ride. So yeah, and same with a bubble cannon. The bubble cannon would not be very usable, especially because we're actually going to start. Um, I shouldn't say that. This is spoiler territory, so I'm not going to say that. I don't understand where you get all your ideas from. I've played both Planet Coaster games for many hundred hours, but I don't have any idea what to build now. I it's just how my brain works. To be fair, I've studied art and cinema, so I've trained my brain for years to think about new ideas all the time. I've always been someone who wrote a lot and planned a lot and wrote ideas constantly and thought about current projects constantly. I very nearly became a writer, actually. That's another funny story for another time. Ooh, I like the look of this. Just don't know how I could practically use it on that thing. Alright, you know what? I'll just leave that as it is for now. I'll try to figure it out tomorrow. I don't even think I was in edit mode. Yeah, now I'm in edit mode. Okay, let's try to figure out the back. So I'm gonna use the idea that Flooded gave me earlier. What is that? Old ship said the thing that they signaled with it. It looked like that arm. I don't know what you're talking about, Jason. Oh, see you later, Coaster Bloke, and thank you so much for all your support today. What if I... Right. Okay, that's better. Still not quite lined up, but hey. Is this submarine more of an exploration or research sub? Probably should have asked that before the harpoon. Yeah, it's definitely more either, to be honest. It is a research station, essentially, what we're building here. It's Station Reef, essentially, which is named after Sandy Reef, the diver character. That's the whole deal with Camtaso Park, essentially. We're theming areas to the new characters in the game, which is really, really fun, honestly, and it really helps me get familiar with all the pieces. Would you do like a bigger submarine for the station? I will do a bigger submarine, like an actual submarine, for not the station, but for the queue line. Essentially, hold on, let me show you that. Essentially, you see that big door? So it's gonna be leading to the big cove that we have here, and right around here is gonna be the entrance, I guess. Again, I'm kind of winging it, but all the way over here is gonna be a sort of hangar where we would have the actual submarine. So yes, I will have an actual submarine at some point. Right, so about this Bucky thing. It's really bulky. I'm not sure I like that. Now that I think about it, this is bulky as well, so might as well. I feel something with the multi-dimension that is really interesting is that it's so high up compared to the track. It's totally a dark ride bed guard. It's gonna be a family thrill dark ride inspired by Uncharted, but of course, submarine. Propeller on the back. Those are my propellers, essentially. That's what Flooded said I could use. Problem with the actual... Damn it, that was the free. The actual propellers that are in the game is that they're way too big for me to use them. Which is a little bit of a shame. I would have loved to use them. You know, they kind of get through the seats and everything. It's a little bit annoying. And I can't resize them either. Yeah, looks way too big. I could do them custom, like Breeze suggested. That's another possibility. What about this one? I don't think they look too big. I think they do. You know, usually when I have the gut instinct that it does look too big, it's that it really does look big. Like look at that. Like this could work, but the problem is that it's too long and so it goes through the seat, and I don't like that at all. So yeah, scratch that. Oh, and this one is it's literally this half the size of the car. Yeah, no, it's stupid. I'm not gonna use that. Okay, what if... Hang on. No, that wouldn't work. I'm kind of stuck right now. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, well, actually... That big one is almost comical. For sure. For sure, man. What if we use that? That looks good. And that is resizable. So if we do a custom one... I feel like we could do something with this. Hold on, let me try that. First of all, I need a rotational platform. I'm gonna do it a little bit further away. And I'm gonna do it here as well so that I can be sure I line it up. Right, so first of all, animation, let's say slow, otherwise we won't see it that much. Attach scenery. Where was it? I think it was there. It was not. It was not there. Here, there it is. You lost connection. No. Well, welcome back, I suppose. I'm gonna do it like that. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I feel like I'm just gonna need to do an inverted one after that for the other propeller. You know what I mean? I feel like that's how it would work. And then we need a middle piece somewhere. Like a spheroid, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Look at me! Making an actual thing after 20 minutes. I'm having a hard time to figure out what to do. I feel like I should recolor the actual wheels as well. Is it better? Yeah, works. If I build a realistic coaster, can I place it in the Discord? Of course, we have a dedicated workshop channel where you can share your creations. It's great. When the solution was there from the beginning, yeah. It's, I'm always kind of reluctant to go the custom route because I'm really conscious of where we are on the percentage, and it's really freaking me out, to be honest. But you were definitely right, Brace. Thank you so much for suggesting that earlier. Easy Breezy is such a jam. I love Easy Breezy. If you don't love Easy Breezy, it's first of all, what are you doing with your life? Are you okay? And second of all, you're wrong. Thank you, Quackers. Oh, sorry. I did something with the mic. Ooh, no. Soon to be a thing of the past once I get the PC, hopefully. That's the whole point, you know. For the longest time since I've thought about the Marvelous Realm project back in what 2022, yeah. Wow, that almost 3 years old actually. I really wanted to do a Disney style resort, and obviously the idea has changed quite a bit, but I would still love to do that. Hold on. First of all, wait, hold on. I'm still on the platform. I'm stupid. Stupid. Okay, hold on. First of all, let's copy that. Put it here. No. Yes, actually. Slow reverse. And then move these on the other side. Oh, but that's gonna be annoying. Close enough, right? Close enough. And then what we can do is actually try to hide most of the rotational platform. Oh, actually we can't because it's a square. Damn it! Okay, never mind. That's problematic though. That's fine. We don't have problems, only solutions waiting to be invented, folks. Right, so first, does it work? Yes, and it's very slow. Okay, let's put them to fast, actually. So, fast reverse and fast. Is that better? Way better. Okay. Maybe place the logo of the company on the train. I don't really have a company yet. Maybe I will once I have a logo for something. How do I put my coaster in the Discord? If you go to the Discord and go to... There's no medium speed, I believe. Oh, actually there is. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, so about that Discord thing. So when you go on the Discord and everything, you go to the workshop channel. There's a tutorial as the top post, and you want to follow that tutorial so that you can put every information that people need to visit your creation, essentially. It's very straightforward, don't worry. It sounds way more complicated when I describe it like that. I think I liked fast better. Let's see. Actually, no. No, 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 no. Static. Medium. Medium is good. Because I just realized guests are going to only see the back of the train when they're in the station, and when they're in the dark ride, they're not going to see that it turns that slowly. So it's definitely better. Yeah. Going to sleep? Okay, thank you so much for joining the stream, White Giraffe. I appreciate it very much. And have a good night, I suppose. Isn't it awesome that I get to say good night to you guys? Bro, for some reason you don't have the new update? That's because it's not out yet. It's gonna be out tomorrow at 6 p.m. GMT. So, judging by the fact that your name is over Georgia, I suppose that it's 12 p.m. for you. Right, so... Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Well, first of all, let's pause that. What did you think it would come out today? I have no idea. It's 5 in the afternoon. I know. I know how time zones work. Don't worry. I'm just saying that it's gonna come out tomorrow at 12 for you. PM, not AM. Right. That's a little too big. I don't like that. Yes, actually, good point, Quackers. It's +5, so for the GMT. So 6 minus 5 is 1 p.m. Eastern, my bad. But +6 for us. I just said GMT because I'm It's actually very weird as a Central European to have to think about the fact that half of, well, not maybe half, a third of my audience is British. And so I have to think about, the GMT, the British summertime, all the time. I know it's 5. Again, what I'm saying over Georgia is that you're going to get the update tomorrow at 12. I'm not sure if you understand that. Why is it red? Why don't you want to? Oh, I get it now. I get it. Okay. Okay, let's move those two first. Okay. You do understand. I was just confused because you were saying that it's 5:14 p.m. to me, even though we were talking about a totally different thing. Sorry for being confused here a little bit. It's almost midnight for me, and I've had a long, long day. But a good day, overall. Did you guys have a good day? I didn't ask you, actually. Whoa, I'm really rude. Why is it red? Just... Yeah, it's 23:37 for us. Well, 11:37. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Quackers. Right. I'm not going about it the right way. So I feel like I should put those in place first. As high as I can, so that it doesn't clash with the track. That was a bad move, actually. Let's go back on that. Oh, damn it. There we go. I like that song as well in the Planko soundtrack. It's really lovely. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Perfect treat to watch before you go to bed. You had a long day. Finally can relax. Well, welcome to the stream, Theme Park Explorer. Very nice to have you around. I've had people say to me before that the streams put them to sleep, which I guess is great. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And the music is probably helping as well. They are coming to watch. That's really nice of you to say. It's always really funny because I'm always really exhausted after streams, so I like immediately go to sleep. So this is a dark ride coaster. It is. Yes, it is indeed. Not very dark at the moment, I'm gonna admit, but yeah, it is exactly what it is. And it's gonna be awesome. It's probably gonna be my personal favorite ride of the whole park. Right, so I wanna have this like that. I could have done the mirroring first. I'm stupid. Oh! I just remembered something. That's so annoying. Brice, actually, I take that back. It was not a genius idea. I'm gonna have to do that on every single coaster because they don't port over every car essentially, and it's gonna be really annoying to do everything. But hey, it's part of the job. I gotta do it. It's not like it's a really complex thing. It's just gonna be really annoying. It's such a shame that rotational platforms don't port over. You're sorry. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's part of the job. I just remembered I had that problem when I did the animatronics on the coaster car for Heliopolis, the contest submission that I wanted to do. I feel like that's centered. That's actually pretty impressive. Could really be called sleepy streams or sweet streams. I like sweet streams. Sleepy streams, it feels like I just like put you guys to sleep and that's all I do, which I hope it's not all I do. But I like sweet streams. It's fun. It's definitely a fun name that I could use, yeah. Yeah, I know, sweet streams as in sweet dreams. I think we all got that, don't worry. It's a really nice name. Oh, it's not actually. Okay. Okay. Let's just take that. Okay, is that better? Not quite sure. It's kind of like singing a lullaby to you guys, right? Like singing those little songs, like humming them. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's a little odd at the moment, but we're getting somewhere. Oh my god, I just realized how tired you are. Okay. You know, if you guys want to go to sleep, it's fine. I won't be mad. I definitely don't want to hold you hostage. That would be the meanest thing ever. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You love the YanBK community? I love you guys too. That's what I was saying on Discord the other day. I really love how the I'm really proud of the community that I've built thanks to you guys, essentially, because it's very benevolent. You know what I mean? It's really everyone cares for everyone, and I feel like that's not necessarily the case with every single community. So to have a safe space for people to share their passion and be themselves is really something that I'm most proud of. Yes. And I'm at that same point where I'm like, what am I doing? What will I do now? Kinda wish we could stretch parts, like how we can scale them. It would be a nightmare to code, but I get what you mean, yeah. It's already really cool that we can scale them like that. Speaking of scaling them, I feel like I'm gonna have a... I'm not sure actually. How should I use this piece? Yeah, something like that. Maybe smaller then? Like 70, let's say. I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna tell you guys that. You know, trial and error. That's why I like these streams as well. It really shows you how the process is actually really long. Whoops. And that's why it takes so long to make those. No, that's too bulky. I don't like that. I might go back actually on those. What if I... Hold on, just a hypothesis right now that I want to try. What if I just remove those? What do you think, chat? Like, do we prefer the kind of wall thingies like that, or do we prefer the car without it? Obviously, the mothers, what the numbers, sorry, are gonna stay. They're just gonna be lower. You like it with the fins, Brice? Nick as well. Maybe a little too flat without them. Yeah, right. You try glass, like you mentioned on Texas Giant. There's no real glass piece that could fit that, unfortunately. I feel like they're really high though, aren't they? But that's because they would have stuck out that. So that might be why. Keep the fins. Okay. You guys are saying keep the fins. Yeah. I like the fins. I just, I can't lower them, unfortunately. Especially if it's for realism purposes. Like, the realism would be completely broken if they stuck out of the bottom of the car. Because they have to rotate, you know what I mean? So I couldn't do that. Then again, I think it's fine, Could be worse. Could be worse. Back fins on propellers, yes. Was that the other submarine coaster for the one you what? The one I showed for some time ago? Have I shown you that? What do you mean, Breadguard? I'm not sure I understand what you're on about. Trying to understand though. But yes, I do like the idea of fins. Let's see what type of fins that we have. Don't we have fins? I thought we had fins. Like that one is not resizable, that one. The rudder, it's called. I thought we had fins. Hold on, let me filter that quickly. Aquatic theme. Aha! There we go. They're not actual fins now that I look at them. Yeah, the support brackets. How big is that? Oh, that is big. That is huge. I like that though. Oh, the mirroring is not going to work, is it? Yeah, that's one of those pieces. It's fine. Little big. Yeah. Maybe not that one. What about this? This is smaller. It's got that big pillar. Oh, actually, I wouldn't mind that. I think it looks kind of cool. Let's just move it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, Yeah, okay. Nope. And what about that? How small can I get you? Not small enough either. Ah, that is frustrating. What if I do my own fin? Can I do that? With custom shapes? Like the things I did on the... in the interior for the shop, perhaps? Like really, really small. Maybe like that. Symmetry type. Symmetry is gonna be really bad again, isn't it? No, it's gonna be fine. Okay. Let us see. Yeah, I feel like that could work. Okay. I think we've found something. Maybe the aquatic sign arrow. Good idea. I'm just not a fan of the fact that it has a little hole in it. But a good idea otherwise. I like the idea. Okay, the coaster I was talking about was a blueprint you had? Are you talking about the the flying car coaster that I built for the contest submission then? Yeah, sad story about that one. It's not bad, but it's not good either. What if I put a coaster support on it? Could work. Oops. Oh, that wasn't mine, Breadguard. That was something basically my inspiration for the something I saved for inspiration for this thing. Even though the other one was more fantastical, you know, that sort of creation, which is definitely not what I'm going for here. As you know, I'm always trying to ground what I do in realism. Except if, of course, it's another project. But yeah, so hold on, now that I have this context, I have to reread everything that you've said. Let's see. Oh, what was... okay, my bad. What was the other submarine coaster for? That was just inspiration indeed, yeah. Right, so let's have it there. It's a little bit odd, isn't it? Looked like it would be very heavy, yeah. It would have definitely been very heavy and would have clashed with the track for sure. Then again, it was an El Loco in the game, so... well, in the game it's not an El Loco, it's a... Looney Tunes, I want to say? It was that in Planet Coaster 1, I don't know if it's still that in Planet Coaster 2. And then... what is this theme park? Well, first of all, welcome to the stream, Hypnosis, and it's Camtaso Park, my main park series. Since I'm taking the month off of video uploads, I thought, you know what, let's just stream the process of building this whole theme park as well. Feel like it's gonna bridge the gap in content. And I'm pretty happy that I'm doing it because I get to chat with you guys while I do it. Right. So something like that. Yeah, maybe not the second one. And maybe not that color either. Probably a simple yellow will suffice. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe a little lower. Yeah, I like that. It's not too bad. Might do another, yeah, like copy that and put it on the side. Hold on. Here we go. Put it in world axis. That looks so odd, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the back is missing something, but I can't put my finger on what. Pipes? Do we want pipes? Like that? Oh no, don't tell me. I've done all that outside of... No, okay. Thank God. Alright, let's make sure that I'm centered. Alright, good enough. Something in between the two motors. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I feel like we could... What the hell? Rotational, okay. Yeah, something between the two motors is probably a good shout. Try to make something like that. Like link them both, you know, structurally. It'd be nice. Yeah, I'm not sold on the pipe. Try to use the smaller one. Hold on. Oh, it's not gonna help at all. I don't have my filter on. And once we're done with the back, I'm probably gonna end the stream, guys, okay? And again, that could be another hour, so... At the pace we're going, honestly, anything could happen. Hey Kiranuon, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you yet. A coaster connector could be cool. Yeah, actually. Just gonna place my pipe because I feel like it really needs some sort of pipe. I don't know. I'm a steampunk kind of guy, so I'm obsessed with pipes. The bi-tube connector. I'm gonna look into that. Is that Carajo? It kind of looks like Carajo, yeah. Have you built the coaster yet? Nope, I have not. What I do usually when I build my coasters is that I do my custom cars before I do the layout. That way I can make sure the clearance is right for that particular vehicle. So no, the coaster is not built yet. It's gonna be built in probably when we stream next week. I will probably be in the sorry, I was just making sure it was centered. In the process of building the dark ride sections. One of the dark ride sections, at the very least. And yeah, coaster connector. So what was that? That was the bi-tube connector. That thing, right? Right. It's crazy that I know the pieces like that. I'm impressed with myself right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad. I'm probably gonna put it higher though. Chad, am I a proper nerd that I knew what the bi-tube connector was? We need a spike on this ride? Yeah, we will have a spike on this ride. I would love to have a spike on this ride. I just need to figure out how to do it, essentially. Because I haven't... Oh, damn it. I haven't tried how to do a spike yet. I haven't really looked at, like, obscure custom thingies. Aren't we all kinda nerdy in a way with coaster stuff? Absolutely. And with Planet Coaster, it's even worse, man. Even worse. I know I've done it a lot. What, spikes? Right, spikes, yeah. Obviously. See, that's the thing. I wouldn't say that I'm, like, mostly into coasters. I just kind of fell into the coaster territory because I love theme parks, and in theme parks there are coasters, essentially. I don't like the color. Hey Mystic, thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, no, purple was right. Okay, and oh, I know exactly the piece I need. I think if you can tell me the differences on manufacturer based on coaster track, we get there. Yeah, no, for sure. Perks of the job, right? Right, that piece. I'm hungry? Well, eat yourself. Your name is 4-piece chicken nuggets. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can't make it smaller. No. That's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Lights, maybe. The lights are gonna stay at the front of the... on the front of the car, just because I want to use the idea that they're exploring a dark ride section, so yeah. A nautical themed license plate. Not a bad shout, yeah. Not a bad shout. Especially with the bi-tube connectors. Oh my goodness, Mystic! New PCUDs. Thank you so much for helping me getting to the PC, man. I appreciate it so much. Can tell by planning docs and support style as the manufacturer, sure. Other air tank? Yes, yes. I would love to get the more air tanks here and there. Now you have to look at my park when you get it. I will absolutely. That would be my pleasure, man. Probably one of the first. Well, I was gonna say one of the first things that I do, but you have to finish it first. But absolutely, man. That would be my pleasure. Purple? Nah, yellow was fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was fine. Press a little more inside there. Is this one also controlled via a 20-year-old Logitech controller? What? What are you on about? Put the air tank in the middle. No, I think I like the license plate idea from Fog. Was it Fog? I think it was Fog. Yeah, it was Fog. Let's try and do that. I think I have the perfect piece for it as well. It is going to be... Don't even remember where it is. The Ocean Gate sub. Yeah, look at that. That's perfect for a license plate. The man is still alive. Yes, I am. He's alive. Right, so we're gonna do something like this. Like, it's a perfect thing. Went away for 3 hours. Well, welcome back. You're here for the beginning, you're here for the end. Okay, chat, nautical pun times, Fog is saying. I want you guys to come up with the best nautical puns you can. Go, right now. I will read them all. Mystic is saying, I'll just watch and wave. Okay, okay. Starting off strong, I like it. But sure, I could do a few. Keegan. Sea of Thieves? Sea of these... I don't even know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? Say it in the chat so we can ban you, man. Where are my mods when I need them? I had to shell my soul to donate through Super Chat. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice color. It might get me banned, LMAO. No, don't worry. You're fine. You guys can swear, it's just me. If I swear, I get demonetized. Feeling naughty. I love that. Yeah, I feel like it'll be nice for the license plate here. I'm probably gonna take the opportunity that I have this thing and these things. You know, I have to redo the custom rotors for every single car, so I think I will do custom license plate for every single one. Okay. Well, that is one of the weirdest cars I've ever done. Something is fishy here, indeed. I think I've missed some jokes. Water. Why did I say it like that? What are you doing with that joke, Egan? I knew some clownfish that lived in letters. I think it was an M and E. M and E? M and... Oh my god. Hold on. Fog. 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 Bear with me. Fog. Foggy fog. Was that joke a reference to this? If that's so, it's the worst one yet. And he said, yep, okay, okay. I respect it. I respect the commitment. Ship happens. Oh, this is great. And Grim is just saying cheese. I'll think of one schooner. Schooner? I don't know. I'm French. Schooner or later. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the puns for myself because I'm shellfish. It looks kind of subliminal. One of the plates needs to say cheese. Maybe. So far. So far. Name all the license plates. Edgy boat names. Like seaman. I did just say that on stream. Jesus. Why did you make me say that? That was bait. That was bait, Mystic. Man, I sure have a whole of a good time right now. Mystic, that was the direction I was thinking we were going with the puns. 100%. The naughty list. Unsinkable the second. You guys are nuts. Actually nuts. Right. I feel like we're done with the back. I could. That was a weird noise. I'm sorry. What did I do? I did something like eh. So stupid. Seize the day. Oh, I like this one. Very optimistic as well. What about that? Can I make like a really, really tiny porthole? I can't. You must celebrate the good times. Indeed, you have to. It's always a good time on the channel. It's really only the sides that are problematic to me. At the moment, at the very least. I feel like I don't like that. Let's start from the start, essentially. Stay current, my good friend. Chat, shall we call it a day? Should I do this off camera, or do we have strength to keep going and finish the whole car with that side? I feel like we could. Like, I still have it in me. I'm really weirdly energized still, so I'd be down. But would you be down? I see we still have like 33 people watching the stream, which is great. Thank you guys so much for being so many people. Never back down, never give up. Okay, I won't then. I just need the one message, and I keep going. Right, so what to do though? What to do? Waiting for Mystic Cruiser Liner cameo? Cruise Liner, sorry.
Didn't know you had a cruise liner. Small round windows on the side. I can't get the windows small enough, I believe. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. I think there's one particular window that could do the trick, now that I think about it. Where are they? Is it that thing? No. That thing? Definitely not. Yes! No, it is that thing. Okay, my bad. Perfect, perfect. Ish? Perfect-ish? Ooh. Okay. Chad, I think we all live in a yellow submarine tonight. That was probably the worst one yet. I'm sorry. I apologize. How did you guys not think of that one, actually? It was like begging to be made. The thick part on the bottom? Right piece, wrong placement? Right, okay, I get what you guys mean. Like right here? Okay. Yeah, I see the vision. I see the vision. Wait, what the... Oh, I'm not in... I'm not in the... It's getting late. That's why. My bad. But I see the vision now. There we go. Mirrored, twinning. And that way I can sink it way deeper as well, which is nice. Like this. Oh, that's perfect. Honestly, you guys, lifesavers. You're the best. And does it do it as well on the other side? Yeah! Okay, now we're talking. Now we're cooking, chat. Sink it in. I didn't even do it on purpose. You guys didn't laugh at my yellow submarine joke. I'm really disappointed in you guys. I take it you're not Beatles fans. I'm not a Beatles fan. Oh, I forgot to click. There we go. Grim did. Thank you, Grim. There we go. Yeah, that looks great. I like that. Really great call, guys. Thank you so much. I feel like we need to put something right here now. What pieces do we have? I went to Abbey Road the other day. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Dan. Off to bed, Briefs. Have a good night. Thank you so much for sticking around, man. Always appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't seem to get it. How many more themed areas do you make in the park? So basically, the aquatic section is going to be halfway. Oh yeah, I needed that. I don't remember who said that would be a nice idea, but I remember that that would be a nice idea. Yeah, this part of the park is going to be... Actually, hang on. This is too big. Is going to be the halfway point of the series, essentially. which is crazy because there hasn't been an episode in like 2 months. But yeah, it is the halfway point of the series, and then we have the Greek section and the Viking section, and then the entrance. Unfortunately, the entrance won't have any rides, which is really, really unfortunate. I really wanted to do an extreme spinner, but hey, it is what it is. You know, console problems and whatever. Did the translation pun work? What translation pun? What are you on about, Fog? Yeah, and the underwater welder. Not even a flat ride? Maybe a flat ride. It depends on how much percentage I have left when I'm done. Huh, does that incur attachment points? I've just used them to make a train. Breadguard says you should do a Camtaso Park 2.0 when you have a PC. It is absolutely... so I'm not going to do a 2.0 version, so to say. But I'm going to upgrade the thing with, you know, road networks, staff areas, because I'm according to my predictions, I'm not even going to be able to work on the staff area like I wanted to. So I'm really, really sad about that, but hey, it is what it is. Is it mirrored here? It is mirrored here. Great. And, what was I saying? Yeah, according to my predictions, I'm not going to be able to work on the staff area, which is a bummer. I really wanted it to be a full, like, actual mega console park, I suppose. And it's not going to be an... Well, I suppose to some extent it is going to be a mega console park. Like, this is already not what you would expect to be able to do on a console. Like, most people are saying that to me. However, I wish that we could do more, because that still isn't enough. So yes, I will do an upgrade of Camtaso Park. This is probably gonna be my first work on PC as well. That way I can get familiar with the controls and everything. To be fair, I thought you could do more. Well, the only thing I realized is that this aquatic section really ate the percentage, like, a lot. And so I'm really conscious of where the park is going next. Like, I'm pretty confident that the Greek section is gonna be fine because it's only the one attraction. But I'm really worried about the Viking section, and I really don't want to screw this up because the the Norse mythology, sorry, really has a special place in my heart, and I don't want to screw that up. So I guess we'll see. For now, I just want to play it safe. I'm just going to take a bit of a sip of water. Thank you, Luke. Sorry, I just saw your message while I was drinking water here. Marvelous Rails 12.0 when? Honestly, if I want a PC, it's kind of because I want to do Marvelous Realms free, and you heard it
Whoa, you heard it here. Sorry. First, sorry, I'm still like I'm getting a little bit tired, but I want to keep going. I want to finish this train totally. But yeah, I definitely want to make the actual Marvelous Realms uh, as intended, you know, not as separate parks, not as a an over ambitious parks, but actually as something that is feasible completely as a resort. You know, I basically my plans right now, and I'm already making notes for that actually. Knowing my specs and everything, I kind of know what I could do. And I'm only gonna tell you the what 31 of you that are in the chat right now. But I want to do the Marvelous Realms Resort, and so in a few months or maybe years, when the series starts, you guys will have known the longest, essentially, and it's gonna be our little secrets for people who are in the chat tonight. But yeah, that's the whole plan. I could use a gutter here at the back. What specs am I going for? So the graphics card is a 4070 Ti Super. I don't have them on like I'm not reading them. I'm just trying to remember them. I think I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I don't remember it all, guys. I'm sorry. I just know it's stronger than Corvus's PC. That's all I remember. Which should be like plenty for what I need to do, seeing what he's already doing with his. Like literally, Corvus, what he has done for his car park for Cedar Cove is 54% on. Actually, hold on. Let's save. There we go. We all good. We all good. Let's hop on there for a little while. But yeah, it's a really good PC. It's about 2,000 euros, I believe. And I've asked around to Corvus, Haukeland, Brice, and Miss Barbara as well, to see if this was a good option. But yes, so this is Cedar Cove, and as you can see, it's 54%. Like, and that, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, we could actually compare it a little bit. There you go. That's the size, roughly, of what we have in Camtaso Park. It's like, it's one of the things, like when I saw it, I was like, okay, I need to get on PC to get to do that kind of project. And so that's definitely what I want to do. Yeah, Buddies Bay. Essentially, the Camtaso Park started as the original idea was to make one blueprint for every single character in the game, and that included the old mascots as well. And when I started working on Buddies Bay, well, actually, Jossum, Buddies Bay was made after Jossum. Now that I think about it, when I did Buddies Bay, I thought, you know what? Actually, this is a really good blueprint, and I really want to go further with the idea of making a a coaster or a ride per character. And so I scaled down the idea to only the new characters. So obviously we have Buddy right here, we have Seguaro Guitaro here, Sandy Reef that we're building here, Crescendo Melodies is going to be next with the Greek area right here with the Nymph Woods, and of course the Viking is going to be the last area. Well, no, technically it's going to be Queen Splash with the entrance right here. So yeah, that's how Camtaso Park was born, essentially, as a blueprint series idea. I was never supposed to to start with a park. I was terrified to start with a park, but you know, it ended up being probably one of the best decisions I've done. I'm really really happy to have started this park because it already is my best. Dan is saying, just realized that Camtaso is mascot rearranged plus an extra A. Actually, Dan, Camtaso is mascot in the Planko language, which is even better. Hey, real life coasters, thank you so much for joining. So yeah, that's the whole idea behind the name Camtaso Park. Um, Zefkev, I see you've just shared your. Is it a blueprint? Yes, it is a blueprint. On in the chat. I'm not gonna be able to check it out tonight uh, because I'm kind of running late already. However, if you're on the Discord, do send it to the workshop channel, and I might be able to look at it tomorrow, maybe when I take my breakfast or something. Oh, Dan is saying breaking news. What is going on? The official Planko dictionary has no entry for mascot. That's interesting. I don't think I've used the dictionary to find the word. I think I used the translator actually. Yeah, the unofficial Planko translate thing. Indeed, that's where I found it. I couldn't find the actual what's it called? The official dictionary. So that's why I went to the translate thing. It's a cool name anyway, so who cares? As long as it rolls off the tongue, I don't mind. I didn't mirror it. No, I hate myself. Oh, that's fine. I can just sell it. Can I? No. Nice. Skill issue. Console issue, actually. Oh. So annoying. There we go. Okay, so symmetry, twinning, and it's not actually copying. I love this. That's fine. Let's just do this, then copy it ourselves. It's totally fine. Yeah, I like that pattern. Thank you so much, Dan, for staying around for so long. I appreciate it, and have a good night, man. Oh, and Kev, yes, okay, you sent it in the Discord. Thank you so much. I'll take a look at it tomorrow, don't worry. What else could we put in here? Little handlebar. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, that might look cool. I just need to copy back that color. And I'm not in attach mode again. Yeah, some handlebar that kind of looks like some pipes indeed, Mystic. I did say Mystic, like the X-Men character right then. You're a mutant now, Mystic. Whoops. I'm not complaining. Neither am I. Not gonna lie. I was never actually a fan of the Fox films until quite a few years ago now. I think I really started to appreciate them during COVID, to be honest. Nah. Probably gonna try and use the... I could try to do some not rust again, because that would be a submarine, so it couldn't be, it shouldn't rust, you know. But I feel like we could do something like we've done on the front right there, like very subtle, but I feel like we could do that. Actually, that is not bad. I like that. Say, maybe not here. Maybe there? Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, I like that. Adds depth to it. Maybe not the cracks, Kev. Cracks would be a little bit concerning for a submarine, to be honest. But I'll definitely use the... I don't remember what they're called. The grunge? I think they're called the grunge decals.
I'll have to take a look at those in a minute. Yeah, there is something that would fit, don't worry. I've used it before in the stream, it's just I've not gone around to that yet. But I will. Barnacles! Not sure about that. Because when you get, like, I know you guys don't know the storyline yet, but when you get to the station, you're supposed to have a clean sub, so maybe not. I like the idea, though. Like, your mind is in the right place, for sure. I don't like the color of this anymore. Need to... There we go. Yeah, that's a better color. Right. I still have the sides to figure out. A bit tricky, I'm not gonna lie. Let me save real quick. If the story somehow ends up with your sub getting beaten and dirty, that is a great idea, Mystic. Unfortunately, I've already placed the exit right here. The offload station is already right here, and I don't think I can change the... Yeah, it's getting dark. I don't think I can change the way people will exit. But I love the idea, and honestly, I wish I had thought about that sooner. Sorry, I was reading the chat right here. Why the hell am I... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's that bug again. Absolutely, Mystic. If you want to use that idea, I think it's a great, great idea. Different sites for each station. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Kind of what what Disney does when they turn the light cycle light orange when you're in the inside portion of Tron, essentially. It would look strange off ride, but that's the thing. It's a dark ride. You know what I mean? Thanks for permission to use my idea again. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Oh, I got an idea. I've got an idea. I need a coaster support and a oxygen tank. Which is a weird thing to say. Okay. And it's probably gonna be in here. Let's see. Scenery theme, aquatic theme, and that right here. And the colors are that, that, and that. Would not have been fun to do that for sure. My overkill concept was to use the movement of pistons to damage and things farble map for a clean station and have them pop up over time. Oh goodness, yeah, no. I mean, if you want to try, Fog, go ahead. You're the crazy one in here, but hey, scratch that. You're not the crazy one. You're the one who tries crazy things here, is what I'm saying. Okay, my idea doesn't work. Damn it. Actually, never mind. Found it fixed. You're crazy too, Mystic, in your own way, don't worry. We're all crazy here. We wouldn't be here if we weren't crazy. You have to be the right amount of crazy to like playing this game anyway. Indeed, Fog, we are all mad scientists. Torpedoes. No, don't worry, they're not torpedoes. I still haven't militarized this research station, don't worry. Like something like this, perhaps? Don't worry, it's not gonna stay this big, it's just easier for me to plan it. Okay. It's gonna be a little too big, unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame. Actually, I might be able to make this work. Yeah, maybe replace those with the arrows. Okay, I'm gonna put that to the side. Whoops. Damn it, what did I select again? Oh, that was a good one. Okay, my bad. I'm getting real tired, guys. But I could lower that like this. I don't. Okay. Nah, I don't like it. Damn it! No! Oh, that scared me so much. That looked goofy as... You know what? Oh, not the notifications. Right. I wanted to use that. Can I use that? It's gonna block the view of the arrows, but if I put it lower, perhaps? Okay, that's as low as I can go. Yeah, I feel like I can add some details here. Perhaps more dark gray things. I didn't put on the... I hate myself. There we go. Voila. It's looking a little better already. What if... that might be a bad idea, but I want to try it. What if we put the numbers next to the arrows? Screen mounts for rivets? What are rivets? I like the idea of using screen mounts, I just don't know what are rivets. Can you teach me? Bolts. Maybe not looking for that many details. I can't afford that on console. If I were on PC, I would have done that. But no, too many details for console, unfortunately. I like where your head's at, though. Okay, yeah. That makes sense, Grim. You know, just as a non-native speaker, there are still words in my vocabulary that I do not know. Okay. I feel like I like that, but now the top is looking empty. Oh, you were 20 seconds behind. It happens. Yeah, that's not bad. Is it? Nah, it's not bad. It's fine. Maybe have them all on the same side. At the same height is what I mean. So hold on. Let's just get rid of that, and redo it from here. That way I can make sure they're all in the right place. Okay, and the two. Voila. I feel like that's fine. Like that's great. That's a good idea. And what if this was higher? Like that kind of high. have fins like wings. Not a fan of the wings idea. Yes, this is nice. I like that. I like putting the arrows a little higher like this. Yeah, definitely that. That is good. I just need something to put here. Hang on. What if I just completely remove that? Whoops, sorry. Console camera, I swear. Like that. Okay, okay. Chat. What are we thinking about this? Because I'm into it. Are you into it? I feel like it's less bulky. I feel like it's nice right now. And it's sticking to the original shape without adding those big walls that have been so problematic. Yeah, no walls. I didn't put those on the other side. Hold on. Much better indeed. Oh, hi BNT man. Nice seeing you here. That you might make the arrows go down a bit. I feel like the arrows are nice the way they are right now. I feel like yeah, they add a little bit of verticality to the vehicle, which is definitely great. Been popping in and out all day watching your work. Thank you so much. I'm glad we can. I'm really happy that this is a place where people can just hang out and talk like that. Very, very nice. Oh, it was here. Okay, so I just have to delete those. Voila. And then reselect those. False on wall sign water one. I'll look at that in a second, don't worry. Bum, 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 bum. Voila. Feel pretty satisfied with what I have at this point. I feel like I could add a little more detail here. Right, so what was that? Wall sign water 1. If you did want something with a bit of color extending up, I don't know. Just saw it myself. Let me search for that real quick. Water. I suppose if I type water, it's gonna come up. Water is probably gonna be one of those. Water sign, yeah. Wow, that is that is huge. What was your idea with that, Fog? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've used those for hatchlings over here. Yeah. I think those are yeah, the water sign. Very nice. I really like what I've done with hatchlings with this little like 2D background. Looking back at it, I'm really, really proud that this was my first, something yellow as a fin. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's see, actually, if that fits. Might be a little big. Yeah, it might be a little too big, man. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Yeah, no, definitely too big. That's fine. What about those, though? Five hours! 5 hours indeed! Wow, the last hour has went by so fast. We're gonna wrap it up though, guys, don't worry. I bet half the stream is already completely asleep. That's the effect I have on people. Right, I wanted to use a gutter earlier in the stream. I forgot to use that. I don't know why. Right. That's 2 meter. I want the 1 meter one. I suppose it is morning already. It's crazy. Crazy. But hey, it is what it is when we're having fun. It's definitely a joke to be made about Jan making people sleep. Let's not go there. So really get to the center of that. Scale it up. Oh, too big, too big. Let's see. I'm into it. A little tricky with the angle. I can't quite get that angle right. And I need to... Oh, I can mirror it! Is it working fine? It is working fine, that's great. I thought... Okay, so it might just be with the gutter end piece then that it doesn't mirror right, but this one seems to work. Okay, good news actually. Saves me a piece. Well, there we go. Maybe a tiny bit bigger. Let's put it at 140. Sink it a little bit more. And lower it there so it links with the texture on the bottom. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, great. And now, last but not least, I think I want something next to the propellers. But I don't know what. Like fuel tanks, you know what I mean? Fuel tanks would be nice. I really like the look of it. The front is bulky, to say the least. What if I... hang on. What if I remove those? I'm gonna have to redo the front now. Don't be mad at me if I modify it in the future, guys. Wait, is that the other end of the... Oh, it is! Oh no! There we go. That's better. I don't like when things are sticking out like that. I actually have home vacay this week. I'm chilling as much as I can. That's great. Love to hear it. You're still going. Yes, I'm as surprised as you are. I don't know how I get the energy today, but hey. As long as it's there, I'll use it. I'll use it. Hi, Roland. Welcome to the stream. First time I've seen you on the stream, actually. Nice to see you. Oh, that piece could be nice. Like right here. That makes no sense to have an electrical outlet, but I feel like it's like some technical mumbo jumbo. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. More details is good details, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like that. Looks great. The arrows on one side stick out a little further than the other side. What? Are you sure? What do you mean, BNT man? Just saw it on my start page and hopped in. What are we working on? We have been working for 5 hours on this this multi-dimension custom car, essentially. Don't forget quality over quantity. Of course. I don't get why you're saying that, but sure. Speaking of quality over quantity, I'll definitely redo that. The tree blue with the what? The triangle on this side. Yeah, what about it, BNC? I just don't quite get what you mean. Like the arrows on one side stick out a little further than the other side? I don't think they do. Oh, yes, no, okay, I get what you mean now. Yes. Sorry, I'm so tired. And it didn't select, of course it didn't. Yeah. When I placed them, I thought it was how I made it, but I didn't even check. Thank you for saying that. Now I should check. That should be alright. There we go. Yeah. Thank you so much, BNT man. Right. One last thing for that's like the universal Gringotts coaster ride system. Exactly, yes. Gringotts was the first, actually. Now it kind of evolved, sorry, a little bit. Right. I feel like the pieces that I had on the sides would work here. Like those things. Yeah, I feel like that could work. And of course, I'm still not in edit mode. Yay! I love this. I feel like I'm menu jumping like all the time in this game. It's kind of the whole point, you might say, but hey. I'm just saying that because I remember PC people were like, yay! It's like too menu jumping, too much menu jumping. And I'm like, yay, we get that on console too. And everyone was like, shut up, console player. Yeah, something a little darker with more purple as well. Yeah, that's great. I like that. And I feel like I should have something in the middle. Like probably keep the license plate idea for like the train number. Not really train, car, vehicle, whatever, you get my meaning. And then we should have one central... this? That's connecting both things? I don't know. I guess. Is it centered? Let's see. Mirrored, yes, so it should be. Right. I like that, yeah. I'm not entirely satisfied with the front. I might redo it tomorrow before I get to build the rest of the area, but yeah. Yeah, I really like what we've made tonight together. Especially the sides. The sides are definitely my favorite side. I like the propellers. I'm a little bit sad that we couldn't get the actual themed ones. Like, we had to make them custom, but hey, it is what it is. They're a little bit big as a result. But at least they don't stick out the chairs or whatever. The seats, sorry. I'm that tired. Yeah, I'll definitely have to redo some things here. I'm not as happy as I was earlier in the stream. I'll see. But well, guys, it's 1:16 a.m. It's way too late. This stream has gone on for way too long, but I'm happy that we've done a lot of progress on that thing, and that I can just get to work on the coaster as soon as I can now. And at least, you know, we've done that together, because we hadn't already, which is good. Let's see. Good work, see you later. Stay blessed. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much, Intamin, for spending a little time with me. Meant a lot to me. So that's like your new park? Yeah, actually, this park has been going on since launch week, I believe. And I started with this area. Then I've made the Mexican area right here. Mining area, really. It's kind of a a hybrid between a Western, Mexican, and mining area. And then I've done half of this essentially, and all areas are basically themed to the new characters in the game. So, for example, this area is themed to the diver character. And this area is themed to the shark surfer. I mean, if I literally get you next to the right sign, it's kind of obvious, right? And of course, then you have the cactus character. So yeah, that's the whole concept. Only 3 episodes are available for now, but yeah, if you want to take a look at that, they're really really good episodes. I've had a lot of fun making them, and I've had a lot of fun playing with you all tonight. Like, oh, that was a weird sentence. I need to get a sleep. Yeah. I don't know how to end the stream now. No, I had fun talking to you all. I had fun streaming with you all, and I would like to thank everyone who either donated or gifted subs. It's creating with you all. That's the word, Fog. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate your support so much, and every donation, every gifted sub helped me get closer to the PC. So I really, really do mean it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. And with that, guys, when you said look at what we've made together, I had to refrain. I know. But yes, with that, guys, thank you so much. For Europeans, have a good night. For Americans, have a good evening. Not quite, I believe, but almost. Rest of your afternoon in any case. And yeah, I'll see you guys on next Wednesday. I can't even talk. On next Wednesday for the next stream. Thank you guys so much. And bye-bye.